Just like that. Oberg gets to 7 under on the first hole. The leaders are about to tee off. We're live for the entire final grouping of the Masters. Special guests. We're going to talk sports. We're going to drink some beers. We're going to have a fun Sunday afternoon. The STT Sports Network, Fairway to Heaven, bring you Masters Final Round Watch Party. Let's get at it.
Pop, 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 julep. Pop, 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 julep. Pop, 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 julep. Pop, 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 pop.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to a special edition of Fairway to Heaven right here on the STT Sports Network. We are live on YouTube and Twitter, wherever you're watching. Hit that share button, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. The race to 500 subscribers, maybe we can get there by the end of today. So please, if you're watching on Twitter, head on over to the STT Sports Network YouTube page to watch as Bryson Dechambeau and Rory McIlroy are heading over to the first tee, 5 minutes from the final group teeing off here at Augusta. Ludwig Oberg, my guy, one of my guys to win, just birdied the first hole to get within 5 of Rory. Look, let's be honest. There's not much of a chance for anybody outside of Rory, Bryson, and maybe Corey Connors to have a chance. But Oberg's going to give it a push. Maybe he could do it. Maybe he can shoot a 65 today and get it done. Guys, I'm your host, Phil Stifel. We're here talking golf, talking sports, drinking beer. I got myself a Wicked Willie's Wicked Hoppy from Fathead Brewery. That's what we're drinking to start this final round. Is that McCarty chipping in for birdie on the 7th hole? Live talking here. Yeah, Corey Connors really doesn't have a chance. I mean, I don't think anybody has a chance, K1, and good morning, good afternoon to you. How you doing, K1? Look, nobody's really got a chance outside of Rory and Bryson. But we got to hope for some entertainment here. We got to hope that somebody makes a push here, really makes it interesting on Sunday. Patrick Reed at 6 under. Maybe it's him. Doubtful. Or 5 under, 6 under, whatever he's at. 6 under. Got to deal with the tree trouble here on the first hole. Not the way to start around. I don't know even who I'm rooting for because Oberg's the only bet I have that's even remotely close. I don't even know who I'm rooting for. I would love for Rory to complete the career Grand Slam, but those that know me know I am a huge Bryson DeChambeau fan as well. So him getting a Masters championship would be amazing and would be awesome in my opinion. I just don't know. Not sure. Corey Connors and Patrick Reed, that's just going to ruin all Canadian and American chances of settling their beef, you know? The whole entire tariff situation is going to be solved on the golf course today, or ruined on the golf course today. But guys, wherever you're watching, please make sure you hit that like button and subscribe button. Jason Sullivan will be joining me at some point. Stephen Fuentes will be joining me at some point. Anybody else wants to join, you just let me know, and I'll let you join the show here today to talk a little golf. Scottie Scheffler way out on the par 5 second hole. He has had an awful Masters by his standards. Awful standards. Or awful by his standards. But guys, it's very important that we do the YMCA and go like, share, subscribe. I would love. We're sitting at 485 subscribers. It'd be pretty awesome if we could gain 15 new subscribers today and hit that 500 mark. And anybody watching for the first time, we do a great morning show on this channel every single morning for 90 minutes. And, of course, Fairway to Heaven, the golf show, is on Tuesday nights at 6 p.m., which will be live Tuesday this upcoming week as well. '11th attempt for Rory McIlroy to complete the career Grand Slam. Does he do it? Like, I just want to get him to complete it so we can stop talking about it, so that that's not the only thing that we ever discuss when we talk about Rory McIlroy is completing that career Grand Slam. They're on the tee box. They're ready to go. It's two different personalities, too, here. You got Rory's like laser focused here, just ready to do whatever it takes to win, to complete it. Bryson hyping up the crowd and doing what he always does with the personality and the flamboyance. Rory and Bryson shaking hands before the round. All right, like to see the camaraderie there. He's not American. I know he's not. I was talking about Patrick Reed being American with Corey Connors from Canada, Mr. Thought that's an interesting little pairing there, considering U.S. and Canadian tension, if you want to call it that. But let's see here. Set the tone early. Let's have both these guys shoot like 75s and bring somebody else into it. Highly doubt it. Honestly, 14 under is probably the score, which means for Oberg to have a chance, he would have to shoot a 65, which isn't going to happen. Most likely, no way it's going to happen. So, guys, again, every time I see that dozen mark on YouTube, I say like, share, subscribe. Let's go. Click those buttons. It's free to do. It doesn't cost you a thing. And while we're doing this, if you got other sports questions for me, we don't have to talk just golf for 4 hours because we're going to be live for 4 hours. I got quite a few beers here to drink. So anything you want to talk about, we can talk about it. I got a jam-packed trending in the AM with some very interesting topics for tomorrow. Sixers season ends in just a little bit. That's right. Mitchie Boo, it's the YMCA. There we go. That's what we do. We like, we share, and we subscribe. It's free to do. Happy Sunday to you, Judd. Good to see you, my man. Hope you're well out there in the dub. The dub C. Bryson shot under 70 all 3 days and still trailing. Got to be frustrating. It does. It's very hard to shoot sub 70 4 rounds in a row at the Masters. And, Rory's had up and down careers. He's had some really great years on round 4 at the Masters. But he's also completely bombed at the Masters in certain rounds. I would not be shocked. I doubt it'll happen, but I wouldn't be shocked if either Rory or Bryson struggle today and shoot a 74 or something like that. Bringing somebody else into play. Really wouldn't be surprised. But Rory's first on the tee here. Meeting some cells here. They're falling all over me here. First drive from Rory for the day, and he's taking his good old time. Good old time. Boom. Going right over the bunker like he did yesterday. It's going to be close, close, close. Oh, and it landed in the bunker, I think. Somebody's pumping their fist in the background there. It is a beautiful day, Judd. Every day is a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Every day is. Can't wait until you get 500 subscribers so I can start spending big super chats like John. I would appreciate that. Need that 500 first, then I can apply for that access. And then we go to 1,000 where we can get YouTube revenue, ad revenue as well, which is the second goal. But let's just get the 500 first. I mean, for 4 hours that I'm going to go live today, there should be no problem hitting likes, subscribes, shares, and getting there. Ooh. So Rory in a bunker and Bryson in the woods on the first hole. 4 left. Wow. Both those guys. Now, Oberg on that par 5 second. If he ain't going to make birdie, get it to 8 under. Man. Could you imagine? You imagine the first hole, both these guys go bogey. Man. What's up, Adam Mack? I would love it. I've called him out and asked him to, Adam, many of times. Many a times. Make sure you find the YouTube page, Adam, if you haven't. And comment and like over there as well. I'd appreciate it. Love to visit Augusta one day, too. Absolutely would love it. Would be pretty awesome and special if I got to go to Augusta someday. I apply every year in the lottery. I do. I do apply in that lottery every single year. Haven't gotten the chance to buy tickets. I don't even care if it's a practice round. Just to walk those grounds would be something special. Be very special. Both boys in the bunker on the first hole. How about that? Do I have a chance with Ludwig Oberg? Do I have a chance? Checking my DFS lineups as well as we go along here. This is absolutely golfing weather today down there in Augusta. Absolutely golfing weather. Not a doubt. That's why we already saw Rory, Hideki. I know he bogeyed 18, but he went 6 under today. Brian Campbell went 4 under today. There are some low scores out there today. Someone could shoot 6 or 7 under here in those final 3 or 4 groups. And if Rory and Bryson collapse here, make a game of it. I'd caddy for you, K1. I don't even care to play. I just need to walk around there. I hate pimento, but I want a pimento cheese sandwich. No doubt about it. That's what I want. I need it. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely need it. I don't need all these commercials. Let's get back to the golf action here. Get me some golf action here. Connors bogeyed the first hole. So did Reed. So now Oberg's up the top into tied for 3rd place now. How about Max Homa? Max Homa, top 11 right now. Tied for 11th place. How about that? Nobody saw that coming. Guy's been struggling a lot this year. Joakim Neiman, John Rahm, they're in the top 20 right now. Spieth, top 20 right now. Just looking at some numbers right now. Aaron Rye, he got back to level par for the day. Some interesting scores out there. Some numbers to be had. Look at all these people jumping in on Twitter, man. We're already over 100 Twitter viewers already today. All those people tune in on Twitter, though. You got to tune in. YouTube. So you can hit that like button and that share button. But most importantly, that subscribe. Connors for par. Oh, this is how he bogeyed. He bogeyed by missing a 2-footer. All right. That's because he's playing with Patrick Reed. Already know that. Already know that's the problem. Scheffler's screwing up this par 5, delaying everybody else. Oh, did he just make that? That is a hell of a par save by Scottie. Wow. Oh, look at that. Now he is on YouTube. Why are you not wearing a green jacket? I have my green jacket. I wore it all week. Wore my green jacket all week long on every single show. Maybe I'll put it on by the time the show over. I'm not going to sit here for 4 hours. I'm going to have to get up and take a potty break at some point. So I'll put the green jacket on later. Patrick Reed is a cancer. There's very few people disliked as much as Patrick Reed in the golf world. Nice punch out by Bryson there from the woods. He's going to be able to, it's a pitch and a putt for par for Bryson. Got to see what Rory's doing with the bunker now. Got to see that. 7 likes on this video so far. There's 14 people watching this YouTube room. That means there should be 14 likes on this video. We're still sitting at 485 subscribers. So, guys, all these people watching, hit that like button and that share button and that subscribe button. Please, I'd appreciate it. Rory out of the bunker. Looks like he's got enough room to get this over the lip into the green. And by the way, I'm watching on YouTube TV, so there's always like a 10-second delay. Oh, he just pitched it out. I was like, what did he do there? He just pitched it out. I thought he was going for it at first. That's a long pitch and a putt for Rory. There's a chance Rory might be dropping a shot on the first hole. Rory. I got cookies, I got candy, and I got beer. I'm good to go. Good to go. Oberg must have laid up here. Was getting tired waiting for Scottie Scheffler. 129 out. Can you stick this close? No. We need a birdies on the par 5s, Oberg. Not pars. Not what we want to see. We are now north of 20 viewers concurrently. 21 likes should be on this video. So please hit that like button. Please hit that share button. Please hit that subscribe button, guys. And any comments? Who are you rooting for here? to make it close. What are you doing? How are you enjoying the Masters final round? All these people watching right now. Give me the information. What are you doing today? I'm hanging out with you bozos. Why not? What the hell? Jason Day from the wrong side right there. Interesting little pitch shot here for Jason Day. Dude, I'd be putting this over on the other side of the green afterwards. No way I can get this one close. Who else struggles with their short game quite like me? I live in Coatesville, K1, and I'll take 2, please. Are there going to be any sausage, any peppers and onions with those sausages? And if so, I'll take a couple. Flop shotting it up there. Didn't get it up the hill, though. Damn it. I do like Jason Day. I'll take 2. I'll take 2, please. Please. Let's see what Rory does with this third shot here. That's probably like 70 yards out, 65 yards out. I'll say 65, 70. He wants to obviously get this as close as possible for par. Get it close. I thought that was going to bounce back and in there. This is my roll off the bat. Hold on. Tough first par putt there. Rory not looking good on the first hole here. I don't worry about it. Rory eats up the par 5s at Augusta, so got to always remember that. Up to 8 likes on the video. Should be so many more. Hit that like button, guys. Bring your questions, your comments, your thoughts. See what Bryson does with his first pitch shot of the day. How would you be playing this? I'd be bumping and running this. I'd have my 7-iron out here, hitting that first mound and hoping to get it to bounce and roll up there. Basically what he's doing. Go. All right, he's going to have a makeable par putt to stay at 10 under. Rory's got a tough par putt. This is a tough little par putt here, or birdie putt for Oberg. Woo! Really gave that a run. Now he's got a long par putt. Hate when these par 5s. They got to score on these par 5s. So what's happened to Scottie? That's an interesting question. I don't know what happened to Scottie. Scottie's still playing better than 98% of the people on the PGA Tour. Scottie's just not playing at Scottie's level anymore, or right now. And I don't know. Can't put my finger on it. He's still great tee to green. His putting and chipping's been okay. I don't know. It's just the ebbs and flows of golf. I'm not sure. It wouldn't shock me if he comes out and wins the next event he tees it up in. Is he playing next week? I haven't even seen next week's field yet. Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me if he came out and won 2 more majors this year. And it's crazy because he's in the top 10 of this event right now as we stand. But it's just that he's not in contention, and that's why we think there's something wrong with him. Oh, Rory. Oh, roll out. Rory's got a tough putt for bogey here. Is Rory about to double bogey the first hole? That just brings everything into the conversation. That makes Oberg not making birdie on 2 that much bigger of a deal. Because if Oberg was at 8 under right now, oh man, we'd be in. I mean, it's gonna make today exciting if he does collapse a little bit. It would be something. It would be something. God damn, I'd be excited if that happened. If Oberg could just make some kind of a run, man. I feel bad for Justin Rose. Shoots 7 under in round 1. Here we are. He's 3 holes into the day, and he's still just 7 under. Rory missed it. Double bogey. Falls all the way back to 10 under. Ow. Rory. Who had that on their bingo card? Rory double bogey in the first hole. And Rory's an emotional, mental roller coaster guy. It would be crazy. But it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibilities that he could completely collapse and falls apart. He has done that in his career. He gets in his own head. He overthinks things. Bad drive, mid-approach, shot, terrible putt, doors wide open for Oberg, Rose, and Connors, all at 7 under right now. Honestly, with that. He literally just opened the door for everybody. And if Bryson misses this short little putt, oh my God, everybody's in play. Crazy what we got going on here. And he just saw Rory miss this to the right a touch. Does he overcompensate and miss it to the left now? I do love Bryson. Nope, right down the middle. All right, nice safe par. All right, we got Bryson in a tie for the lead now. After 1 hole, we had a 2-shot swing. Wow. Wow. Did not see that start for Rory McIlroy. Wow. Depending on where that's in the bunker for Connors, it's not the worst spot to hit from at all. Again, a lot of people watching again on YouTube. So hit that. How do we do this here? We go like, share, subscribe. It's hard to look at it from the angle. Oh, look at Scottie. Scottie's been back to the Scottie comment. Talking about missing putts. Scottie's been missing putts for a good year now. Had a short birdie putt there and just lips it out. Dude, it's open. It is open. Open season. I hate when there's no shot tracer. I don't know where the shot's going. But that's just piped. Oh, look at that ball roll from Bryson. Bryson's going to have like an 8-iron to the green on his second shot on that par 5. Are you kidding me? Kidding me. Crazy. What's Rory? Rory doesn't like this tee shot, I don't think. Where'd that go? Did it go in the bunker? It looked like, oh, it did go in the bunker. Damn. Damn. All right. This is getting exciting very quickly. Very quickly exciting here. All right, let's see. Let's check the leaderboard here. Obviously, Bryson and Rory at 10 under. Oberg, Connors at 7 under. Drop shot from Rose. Rose at 6 under. Homa all the way up to 5 under with Zach Johnson and Scottie Scheffler. Jason Day and Lowry and Patrick Reed. Huge group at 5 under there. This pisses me off how this is going so far, considering Collins should be right there at the top. He really should be. He should be. Man. You predict 10 subs by the 18th. Well, we've been live for 26 minutes so far, K1, and I believe we're still sitting at 485. A lot of people tune in. The live count keeps jumping from 8 all the way up to 21 to 16 to 18 to 12. Still sitting at only 8 likes. I'm enjoying hanging out. This might be the longest time I'm ever live, too. I also may be drunk by the end of it. These are 7+% beers I'm drinking. Almost done the first one already. Oh, man. I'm going to get a little bowl down here to pee into. But we got the piano, we got Jim Nance, we got the Burkos. We got it all. Nothing quite like it, right? Nothing quite like it. Check my DFS lineups. Got a nice little showdown lineup work today. Having a terrible week at gambling wise. Obviously. Hitting out to the left. Hope he catches the slope. I don't think that's catching the slope and coming back, Corey Connors. Don't think that's going to quite get it done. I love the third hole at Augusta. Short par 4 like that that's drivable, sort of, but not really. I think you get that way out to the right too far. Not going to get close enough. It's right there for you, Oberg, and you're just not capitalizing. And you're pissing me off. Oh, Rose. Dang. I do feel bad for Rose. All right, Rory. What you got here out of the bunker? Obviously, it's just a layup to a certain number. He obviously can't get to the green from here. He does. You got to think about it. Remember, last year, Bryson shot a 7 under in the first round, too, and finished in about 5th or 6th place. Picks that so clean out of it. I didn't even see a grain of sand come out of that bunker shot. Corey Connors for birdie. Long birdie. How they read these greens. It just rolls out. These greens are so fast. It just rolls and rolls. All right. Bryson's obviously going for this. He's clearly waiting for them to finish up on the green. Clearly. Again, a lot of people watching on YouTube right now. Like, share, subscribe. Drop your comments for the first minutes here of the final round of the Masters. Anything else you want to talk about? Is the final Sixers game of the season. Phillies, game 3 against the Cardinals, Eagles. Anything else you want to talk about? We're here for the next 3.5 hours. Kind of see a leaderboard and see that Rory fell back to 10 under. He's going to be like, what the hell? How come I haven't made a birdie yet? All right, Bryson, let's see what you got. What do you got, Bryson? We've gained 1 new subscriber. We're up to 486 and 9 likes on the video. All right, we're 1 down, K1. 9 more to go to get your 10 prediction today. Can we get 9 more subscribers today? I mean, I'd like 14 more. Get this to 500 today. .222 to the hole. I thought he had a little bit less than that. Still an iron. Still probably like a 5 or 6 iron. Like I'm hooking that around like that. I don't know if I like that. He's trying to hit the ridge. It's what he's doing. It's not going to be enough. He got this a long 2-putt for birdie. Keeps moving though. It's going to stick there. That is 1 long eagle putt for Bryson there on 2. That's a long 2-putt for birdie. That's going to take a lot of work to get that done. I'm so pissed that Oberg's got such a long birdie putt here on 3. So long. He should be so much closer on 3 than that. Another missed opportunity. Par on 2-3 is so disappointing. There's birdies there. You birdie 1. You should have at least 1 more birdie by now. Should. Could. Would. See what Rory does. Is he just pacing it off? Rory's still trying to make birdie here on this hole, despite hitting 3 from the fairway. Not trying to pick up no slope. He's trying to go right at the flag. Oh. I love this. This is my favorite message I get every month. Your Verizon bill of X will be paid on X date. Would you like to pay it early? Click here. I get this message from Verizon every single month. It's kind of hilarious that they think I'm paying a couple days early when it's on auto debit. Another par for Oberg. Gotta make some birdies, Oberg. It's right there for you. Right there for you. Not trying to play that slope. He is just trying to go right at the flag here, Rory, from 90 yards out. Maybe a little bit of slope he's trying to play. That's going to pick up some steam. That just checked up. Did that just check up like that? Man, that's a long 2-putt for par. This is interesting. This is the thing. I'm so pissed these guys are struggling to start. What is going on here? He don't got it today. Rory is definitely feeling the pressure a little bit here. You love to see it. You hate to see it, but you love to see it. Dude, I'd be clearing about $400 if Oberg came back, just so you know. So I bet him to win. I bet $10 on him at 17 or 18 to 1 like a month ago. And then after round 2, I added another $7 or $8 bet at 31 to 1. So I got about 400 and something to clear if Oberg found a way to come back here, just so you know. So if I seem to be pushing for Oberg, it's because I could win a significant amount of money if Oberg makes some kind of magical comeback here. Such a long shot. But there's a chance, especially when Rory doesn't have it. Again, a lot of people watching it. Share, like, subscribe. YMCA. Let's go. 296 or 486. We are 14 away. Let's go. Got the new goal. It's 1,000 by kickoff of the Eagles' first game. I think it's doable. K1, what do you think? Can we hit the 1,000 mark by kickoff of the NFL season? It's going to be a push, but it's going to be tight, but I'm going to try for it. I love how Bryson closes his eyes before shots when he's visualizing. Golf Pro once told me that, to visualize your shots before you swing. And he does that a lot. He always visualizes it. Playing well, but Bryson would have to really collapse. Yeah, I don't see Bryson collapsing. I don't know if Bryson's going to go out there and shoot a 68, but I also don't know if Bryson will go out there and shoot a 76. If Oberg could shoot a 65 today, which he's already 1 under, that's 7 under for the round, so 6 more birdies, I think he could do it. But, man, when Oberg won earlier this year, wasn't he like 4 or 5 back? I hit that outright. What outright was that that Oberg had? Which event was that? I forget. Wonder if I got the graphic saved on my phone. When he won earlier this year, I want to say he was way back. It was the Genesis. He was 25 to 1. I hit that. But I think he had to make a whole bunch of birdies on the back 9 to get to seal that deal and win it. It's starting to pick up a little bit of steam. And here it comes. Dude, that takes so much precision. Still a long putt there. Checking in with the father-in-law, who's probably watching as well. Corey Connors. I like those that choose to lay up way back on this third hole as well. Trying to pick up the ridge. Not enough. These guys are not getting the rolls that they want. They're trying to be too fancy with these ridges, K1. Too fancy with the ridges. Rory for birdie from long range. He made a few long putts, Rory and Bryson yesterday. Look at how careful he is hitting that putt. So soft. He taps that. If this doesn't go in the cup, it's going to roll 4 feet by. Oh, he had that pace really well. On a par. A par on a par 5 is a drop shot for Rory, theoretically. Surprised Rory's putting this here. Surprised Rory's not just waiting and being a little bit more patient. It's short, it's easy, but it's Augusta. We've seen 3-footers missed many a time. All right. Rory in for his par. There's 19 people in the YouTube room right now. That means there should be 19 likes on this video. So please hit that like button, guys. First par 3 of the day for Oberg. 232. That is, I would have to use a driver on this hole. You know, right at the flag if it's the right distance. Oh. Oh. Coming back pin high. Oberg hills it on the par 3s. Ludwig just tears up. Because he's such a great ball striker. He's so great with his irons and approach play. Oberg on the par 3s is like Rory on the par 5s. Long birdie putt for the lead there, Bryson. He always does that. Holds the putter up like that. Do not go in. Do not go in. Barely taps that. Oh, he made the birdie. Bryson's in the lead. Damn. That is clutch. It's a clutch ass putt from Bryson there. He's at 11. So literally 25 minutes ago, Rory was at minus 12. Bryson was at minus 10. And that script has flipped. Honestly, there's a scenario in my mind where Bryson could run away with this too. Man, clutch putt from Bryson there. Just the fact that he two-putted from like literally 90 feet away on that hole. With the speed on that hole going downhill like that, two-putting from that distance, that's a confidence boost. Confident boost. Big time. Rory's like, I got to settle down. Got to settle down. All Rory needed was one more yard on that tee shot on one. Damn. All right. What do we do on 3? The birdie hole for both of them with their distance and their short game. Bryson using an iron. Love the play from Bryson here. A guy that could get up to that green. Just going iron. Laying back so you can put more spin on the second shot. Maybe draw it closer to the cup. Love the passive-aggressive play there by Bryson. And Rory's got the big stick out. Big difference between Bryson and Rory here, what they're doing. Very interesting. Very interesting how close that green is behind him there. Very interesting there, too. This is the difference between. You would think Bryson would be the aggressor. Not Rory, but dang. See what he does with this tee shot. Try to draw it up there. Oh, leaking out to the right a little bit. I mean, it's no big deal. It'll be fine. But that ball just roll right up there. Now he's got a short little chip. But see where this ball even stops. Ball might be a little above his feet. I actually like Bryson's play here on this hole a little bit more than Rory's. Big time. Big time. Holy shit, we're up to 28 people like watching this video right now. That means I should get 28 likes, 28 shares, and I should have more subscribers. So please, guys, like, share, subscribe. I'd appreciate it. We're going to be live here for the next 3.5 hours. Mean a lot to me if you guys hit those buttons. It really would mean a lot. We're only at 9 likes. We've gained 2 new subscribers. We're up to 487, but there's only 10 likes on this video. So, guys, please click those buttons. It means a lot. It helps the algo, helps this great channel. We're live every Tuesday night, 6 p.m., talking golf and the week's event with Fairway to Heaven. Zach Johnson's up on the leaderboard now. Scheffler, man. We will definitely be talking Scheffler on Tuesday night show. We are up to 487, 13 away. Can we get to 500 subscribers today, guys? That's the goal. Hell, I'll share. If Elberg wins and we hit 500 subscribers, I will share my winnings with somebody. Sure will. I'll make someone's day. Why not? But Oberg's got to win, and we got to hit the 500 subscriber mark. So let's go. Let's like. Let's share. Let's subscribe. Let's go. Do our worst. My DFS lineups have been atrocious this week. Atrocious. This is making me want to golf, K1. Still a few weeks away from real golf weather. This is making me want to get out and golf. So bad. K1, are you anywhere near Chester County or Delaware County? Let's get out and golf this year. Who in the core 12 wants to go golfing with the beard this summer? Let's set up a Sunday tea time one day this year. Whoever wants to go. We'll go golf for a round, then we'll watch the final round of whatever tournament's going on at a bar together. We'll have a whole day out, a whole core 12 day out. What are we at now? That last begging. Did we gain any more? Still 47. Still 10 likes. It's all good. We're pushing hard today. We're pushing hard today. Enough of commercials, man. Don't want any of these commercials. My father-in-law asked me what the hell happened to Morikawa. I don't know. Morikawa played too average is my response to my text from my father-in-law. Of course you are rooting for Justin Suh. Justin Suh, the Corn Ferry Tour Player of the Year. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Hope you were well this weekend. We already know what K1's cooking. What are you cooking for dinner tonight, Kyle? Can you bring me some too? Love Bryson playing that hole the way he did. Love it. Thought he would get it a little closer than that. Court 12 behind the wheel of golf carts could be dangerous, or it could provide me some great content. I'll pay a cameraman to come follow us around for the day. We could film the start of a pilot for a reality show. The Core 12 trending in the AM. Core 12. Hey Bert, it's right there for you, Oberg. Oberg could be at literally. He should be at 9 under right now, Oberg, and he's sitting at freaking 7. Missed an opportunity on 2 and an opportunity there in 4. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. His chance is right there. My father-in-law cannot tune in live right now. He said he's in the middle of playing bocce. I don't even know what bocce is. Pimento cheese, egg salad, chicken salad spread. That's excellent. My address is blank, blank, blank. I'll accept some if you want to send it to me. Rory's going to have a chance to get one back here. Good for Rory. Don't want him completely collapsing here. Don't want him completely collapsing. There's still only 2 people that have a chance in Rory and Bryson. Just so you know, Kyle, I hate pimento cheese. My wife buys this pimento cheese dip for crackers all the time and wheat thins. I eat it when it's there, but I hate it. I would go for the egg salad or chicken salad. That would be my personal preference. I don't think egg salad gets made frequently enough. Chicken salad, I love making chicken salad. I make it at work all the time. Put a little dill in there. Big chicken salad fan. They both got par putts here. We're up to 12 likes on the video now. We're still sitting at 487. Now we're up to 488, K1. We have now gained three subscribers this viewing period here. Look at this. We're up 3 subscribers now. 488. I can feel it in my bones. It's an acquired taste. It really is good when you flat top grill it and put it on a burger. Pimento cheese. Yeah, I've only ever had pimento cheese like in like one of those cheese dip containers you buy at the grocery store. Never really had anything special with pimento cheese in it. It's just weird texturally too. Bryson for birdie. Practice swings. He always does. Takes a step forward. Lines it up. Takes one last look at the hole as always. Visualizes it. And away it goes. Trying to curl this one in here. Go, go, go. Right past the hole. Misses it. Leaves himself a good 5 feet. Back up 4.5, 5 feet for par. We might have another flip here. He might drop a shot, and Rory might take the lead here. We're this close, K1. We're this close. Scottie for birdie on 5. He makes a putt. Look at that. Scottie makes a putt. And the crowd goes mid. Sweeping left putt. That's tough, man. Putting has always been the weakest part of my golf game. I've gotten better at it, but still nowhere near. If I can figure out how to putt, let me just say this. I've never broken 90. I haven't broken 100 in ages because I just don't play enough. But back in the day, I used to shoot mid-90s when I was younger. But the one thing that always held me back was putting. Now, I've gotten better at it. Oh, look at how far to the left he's got to aim on this birdie putt, Rory. Man. You made it. Made it. We might have another 2-shot swing here. I just can never get. My biggest issue isn't reading greens. It's my biggest issue putting wise has always been if I pull the club back X distance, how far X distance back is going to make the ball roll? Like judging speed. I mean, I can tell when I need when it's a fast putt or a slow putt. What I can't do is figure out how to judge the strike to hit the right speed. It's always been my weakest part of my game. Yeah, I mean, look, we're in for a battle. We're going to see at least 3 more lead changes here in this final round of the Masters. Who knows? Who knows who's going to win this? I don't know. No clue. This could go in so many different directions right now. So many different directions this can go in. Bryson's got to make this par putt. Got to make this par putt, Bryson. Got to make it. Bryson stay tied with Rory here. My main 2 bets this week were Oberg and Colin Morikawa. Colin Morikawa was my main pick to win. Like, I really thought he was going to win this event. But I've got a very hefty investment in Oberg as well. My long shots of Patea, Rye, Spawn, they all made the cut, which is good. It's good to know that all my guys made the cut that I picked and bet to win. My DFS lineups were terrible. I had to make a final choice between Adam Scott and Justin Rose. Adam Scott made it in 3 of 10 lineups. Justin Rose made it in 0. That was a really bad decision on my part. Bryson pushes it. Right past the hole. Look at this. Look at this swing. Man. It's crazy. Crazy. You have Connors as an outright bet? Well, I'm sorry. I couldn't get behind. Like, Connors is a great DFS play for the Masters. Corey Connors has great course history at Augusta. Corey Connors has never come close to sealing the deal, though, at Augusta. Corey Connors, top 5, top 10, would have been a great bet, but that's about it, in my opinion. But I'm rooting for you. If none of my outrights can win, then let me let your outright win. I don't understand Bryson's putting technique. I don't understand anything Bryson does. Bryson's smarter than all of us combined. Plain and simple. But it works. Bryson's good for the game of golf. Whether his technique is weird, whether his personality is hateable, still, Bryson winning the Masters would be great for the game of golf. Where Connors misses a par putt, he's going to drop back to 6 under. So Oberg is now alone in third, but still can't make any putts. Bubba Watson on 16. Bubba Watson, former champ, had a nice little weekend. Freddie Couples and Bernard Langer almost. Oh! Long range birdie putt for Bubba. Before he went to live, I was a huge Bubba fan, by the way. I was. When Bubba cried when he won the Masters in the green jacket, I cried with him. I ain't going to lie. Although I will say this, and this is no knock on Sia. For those that don't know, Sia Nejad, been a guest on my shows before, loves Sia. Anybody that wears a golf shirt with the top button buttoned, something wrong mentally with those people. Sia does it. Bubba does it. I hate the top button buttoned look. I do. Obviously, it works for him. I just don't understand how you can make a putt just by torquing. I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but I get what you're saying. It's confusing as all hell how he does this, how he does anything out there. Sure is confusing. Never got it, never understood it. We're to YouTube. We got 22 people watching on YouTube right now. So please, that should be 22 likes. That should be 22 shares. And that should be 22 new subscribers. So let's click those buttons right now, guys. If you're watching on Twitter, you can drop your comments on Twitter as well if you're interested. I can see your comments on Twitter. If you got anything to say about what's going on so far, please comment. 4-iron from Rory from 232. Literally, I'd be using a driver here, probably. Where's the shot tracker? I don't know where it's going without the shot tracker. He's leaning on it. Means he's loping for the right distance. Oh! Rory's going to have a nice 12-footer. Basically the same putt Oberg just missed. Basically. Maybe a little closer than Oberg. Am I wearing pants? Yes, I got pants on. Sweatpants, yes. But I got pants on. What's up? Say hi to Connor. You're probably Connor's probably the one comment. Where are you watching, Charlie? Who do you got, Charlie? Chachi. I think it might be like the second time ever in my life that you've commented on the show. Way to go. Bryson with a 5-iron. My brother, Charlie, would probably be using a pitching wedge from 232 because he's a monster. Way off on that one. Oh. Big difference from where Bryson and Rory are. Just thinking about those 2 missed putts by Oberg. 2 missed birdie opportunities. He could be 9 under right now, right there. So frustrating. Betting golf is probably the most frustrating thing to bet in the history of betting. Oh, man, I better watch my language if you guys are playing me on the air over there. Cheers to all of you over there. Tell Allison, thanks for the cookies. Because they're good. Got a plate of cookies right now and some beers. Let's crack the next beer up. What are we sitting at here now? 14 likes, still 488 on the subscriber list. Come on, likes, shares, subscribes, people. 20 plus people watching on YouTube right now. Hit those buttons, free to do. Let's see what Bryson could do with this chip shot here. Honestly, Bryson might putt this ball. I don't even know what he's going to do here. Rory fixing his divot. Dayton Connor's back up to, or day up to 6 under. That's nice. I got him in a couple DFS lineups. DFS cards taking a beating today. Can I read the leaderboard out? Absolutely, I can read the leaderboard out every so often. I've done it before. Let me pull it back up on my phone real quick, just so I can get past what they got on the TV screen there. Oh, by the way, the Sixers lost their final game of the season. Yay, how about that? Obviously, Rory's at -11, leading the way. Bryson -10 in second. Oberg in third, alone at 7. You've got 3 guys, Rose, Day, and Connors at 6 under. Then starting the top T7 is Sung J M and Scottie Scheffler. And the rest of the top 10 tied at T9. -4 is Hatton, Morikawa, Homa, Zach Johnson, Xander Schauffele, and Patrick Reed. That is your top 10 at 3:25 in the afternoon. There you go. But still, Rory at -11, Bryson at -10, and Oberg at -7. That's your top 3 and the most likely people that only have a chance. Please hit that like. Please hit that subscribe button. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Hey, cheers to you as well. Whatever you're doing, wherever you're doing it, cheers to you. I'll try to remember to shout it out again in a little bit with the leaderboard. The next swing in the leaderboard will do it. Bryson is putting this. Look at that slope on that green. Got to get this close. Can't fall to 9 under, Bryson, and have a chance here. Rory, oh my God, what is he doing? Is this going to come back? This is sick. That is a sick putt. I know he's still got 10, 12 feet for birdie there, or par there. But that is a sick putt. To have the confidence in your game to go that far past the hole to hit that backboard. Sick. All right, Rose back to 6 under. Back into the top 5 for Justin Rose. Max Homa. Who had Max Homa at 4 under today? Coming into today. Max Homa about to get into the top 10 or top 6 or 7. Look at that. Nobody had Max Homa at this point. Nobody. But here we are. Where are we at on our board here on YouTube? 15 likes, still sitting at 488 on the subscriber list. Did Bryson make this for a crazy, crazy par? I had Bazoon Hoop making the cut. He didn't make the cut. Right? I'm pretty sure he didn't make the cut. I hope you had a Bazoon Hoop kind of a day. Weekend, my man. I do. That's a long par putt. Tough par putt. Gets up and over it. Takes one final glance at the hole, as always. Puts his head back down, and away it goes. Barely touches that. Nope. Gonna slide to the left. Bryson dropping to 9 under. Wow. This might be a 2-shot swing here because Rory's got a very makeable birdie putt here. Rory might get back to 12 under. Bryson's down to 9 under. Wow. Wow. Back to back. These guys are not crisp today. We didn't even see one shot from Oberg on the 5th hole. Not one shot. Sometimes I question these guys. I want Rory to miss his birdie putt So bad. Keep everybody in it. But this looks like an easy putt here. Very makeable putt. Now, and he throws it in just on the left edge. Rory back to even par for the day. Hate to break it to you. This might be the Rory day. This might be the Rory day. It might be. Anything can happen, but damn. Clutch par 3 there that he made birdie on just there. Look at that. Curls in at the end. Clutch. I mean, they showed the graphic earlier. It's just, 12th or 13th try to go for the career Grand Slam? Homa for birdie to get to 5 under. Did not have that. Wow. Max Homa has been dreadful for about 10 months ago. And here he is on the top 10 of the leaderboard of the Masters. Crazy. What a roller coaster. It is a roller coaster of emotions, honestly. Honestly, it is. Let's see if Rory can get his drive going here. His driver going. See what he can do with the driver. Been live for just over an hour now on this show. And we've gained 3 new subscribers on YouTube. We're up to 488. 3 more hours. Can we gain 12 more? Uh-oh. I don't know. They're not showing where the ball's going. Where is this going? He is not happy. Just hits. He might have gotten actually lucky, depending on where that ricocheted to. Oh, no, did not get lucky. He might have a window. Might have a window. It's in the straw, but he might have a window. I love the people on the 18th hole watching changes like that. Love it. Love it. Smoked by Bryson. Clear that bunker. Clear that bunker. Yep. Cleared it by 600 yards. Bryson is not going to go quietly into the night. Man. Crazy. Kyle, it is going to be so up and down all day long. There's going to be 3 hours of screaming and cussing and wows and holy craps and what a shot and oh my God, what was he thinking? Bryson walks with such a purpose. Like his pants might be a little too tight on him. Might be cutting off a little circulation. But it's going to be up and down, obviously, all day. Double check in on these DFS lineups here. Still not much happening with these DFS lineups. This is going to be a total. Happens every year when I go overboard at the Masters. Wager too much money and shit hits the fan. And I blow it all. By the way, they haven't shown it yet, but Oberg's gotten to 8 under now. Just so you know, just birdied the 6th hole. He's at -8 now, which is great. Which is great. I ain't drinking enough. Are you trying to get me drunk? When this beer's gone, that means I have to go upstairs to get another beer. Just so you know. This is beer number 2. We're back up over the 20 concurrent viewer mark on YouTube. So guys that are watching YouTube, 20 people, hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe, please. I'm drinking. I'm eating. Wife will be home about 4:30. Probably order some DoorDash. Have it delivered to me right down here, maybe. They're going to show. Oh, no, I thought they were going to show Oberg coming back from the commercial. But Oberg, I know he's not updated on the leaderboard on TV yet, but Oberg is at 8 under right now. Only one behind Bryson. Pissing me off is he could be at 10 under right now. Look at that. Man, need a couple more birdies. Definitely need a birdie at 8. Definitely need a birdie at 8 for him. I eat Fox's Pizza every single day, Kyle. I do not eat Fox's Pizza on my day off. Looks like there might be a smidge of a window. If I'm Bryson, I'm pitching out to the left. Or Rory there. Oh, they're talking about a high draw out of the sticks here. The camera tower is right in it. If he misses this by a millimeter to the right, it hits that camera tower, and that would be weird. That'd be crazy. The fact that he's even considering this, that's why he's Rory and I'm not. Look at I love these graphics, and man, the emotion of these graphics for bettors and DFS people, it's insane. 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 Man. Gutsy. A 9-iron from back there. Let's see what he's got from 182. Is he double thinking about it? Doubting himself for a second. Yeah, absolutely. Potentially a massive shot here. There's just so much that can go wrong here. Something happened somewhere else. Just heard a loud crowd roar. Got it clean. Didn't hit a tree or anything. Where's it go? Where'd it go? Oh, just off by the bunker there. God damn. Even though that's not on the green, K1. That is a hell of a shot from there. Risky shot. Hell of a shot. God damn. That's something. Wow. Wow. What's Bryson got here from 174? Got to put it close. Going a little right of the flag here. Get a little draw in there. That's a birdie putt for Bryson. More ups and downs coming. Yeah, it was close enough. Exactly. Close enough. Jeez. Man. Wow, look at that from Patrick Reed. Within 2 feet. I know everybody hates Patrick Reed, but man, got to tip the cap to even that right there. Got to. Got to tip the cap when you got to tip the cap. Got to do it. All right, Scottie. Scottie making a couple birdies. Stay tuned, guys. Jason and Steve are going to be joining us here eventually, too. Not quite as good as Patrick Reed's there. Just rolls off the back of the green. Mm. Whoa, whoa, man. That was some kind of shot. Oh, man. Oh, man. We've had over 500 people tune in even for a few moments over on Twitter. How about that today? How about that today? What's up, Showboat? How we doing? We gained 3 new subscribers so far in the last hour and 15 minutes. Can we gain 12 more? Be pretty special if we did. We're watching final round coverage of the Masters. Rory with a chip here for birdie. What can he do? Look how open face he's got that club. Dude, he is flopping this up there. I don't have the balls to flop shots. To even try a flop shot. Don't have the guts to even remotely try that shot. I just don't. What's up, my man? Hope you're well. He's here. He's here. A few of us chit-chatting here. A few people poking their head in and out as the day goes. He is. He is. I never remember golf event being this popular. Well, it's the Masters. It's always the greatest golf tournament of the year. You won't probably get me live streaming another golf event all year long. But you're getting this. You're getting this for me. After this, then we'll get back to live streaming baseball maybe in the next week or so. Corey Connors slides that birdie by. Did Bryson get it to 10 under here? Bryson. You want me to live stream the Open? The final round of the Open starts what? Like the final groupings around like 10 a.m. Maybe I'll live stream the Open. Maybe the U.S. Open too. What's up, Relaunch? How you doing? Hope you are well, my man. Maybe the other majors. Maybe we'll live stream some of them. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how this one goes. If we can get to that 500 mark before this round is over, then maybe I'll do it. Maybe. But let's get there first. Bryson with the putt away. Slides it way past the hole there. Oh, he might be outside of Rory still here. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. We're all doing well today. 3. We need to pick up 12 more today. That's what we need. 12 more subscribers would be equal to me hitting an outright bet, too. Basically. Love to see Rory drop this, but I think Rory will make his putt. So will Bryson. We'll stay 12-9. Come on. Let's see what Rory's got here. Lines it up. Takes one final look, shuffles his feet. Away goes the putt. And he makes it. Saves par. Rory's still even for the day. Rory wants this. Oberg should be a 10 under right now. He should have birdied the second, and he missed that big putt on, was it 4, the par 3. He should be a 10 under right now. And it pisses me off that he's not, K1. Just going to tell you that. Pisses me off. This would be a hell of a lot more exciting if my only outright that had a chance actually had a chance. Like a real chance. We've seen, like 3 shots of Oberg, too? That pisses me off. And they're not even showing Oberg. Hey, we gained another one. We're up to 489. We are 11 away. 11 away of that 500 number. 11 away. Bryson made his par putt. What are we up to here? 11 away. How many likes on the video? We're up to 16 likes. Can't believe we only got 17 likes on this video. There have literally been over 600 people, last I checked, that have tuned in at some point for this live stream. Literally. Let me share some things out here on the Twitter accounts. Let's get more people tuning in. Jason Day on 7 here. Long. Does it draw back enough? I don't see Oberg's ball on the green anywhere there, so he might not have gone yet. Hell of a shot there. Why did that post on Twitter? That's a good eagle putt. He should get the 7 under there. I didn't even notice that Scottie got the 6 under. Really. It's only the 6 hole. My emotions are running wild right now. From 125 out, Oberg. Draw that sucker back. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down, slow down. Look at this ball move. About to roll right off the green. That's a tough birdie putt right there. That's all I want right now. Bubba Watson shooting 3 under. Good for him. Hasn't played well on live, so it's good work from him. Good work from him. I mean, he's got a really tough birdie putt, Oberg, but could you imagine? Could you imagine if he gets it to 9 under and he missed those other 2, how pissed I would be? $177 to the hole. I'd be hitting a light 4-iron, maybe my 5 hybrid. I don't know. Bounces over the back of the green. That's a fairly simple chip and putt, pitch and putt, or even 2 putt from there. Rory won't drop a shot here on 6. Rory should be fine. Come on, Oberg. Make a putt. Make a putt. Oh! Again. Almost flipped my plate upside down here. That's 3 birdies he's left on the table. I love that view. All the fans underneath that tee box there. Didn't realize how high up that is. Maybe I wouldn't eat that much. Maybe it would play as a 5-iron for me. So downhill. Hey, I thought that was in for Oberg there. Damn. All right, Bryson. Rolling away. So most likely, Rory and Bryson on that 6 hole will stay where they're at. It's robbed, man. Robbed. The hell? I needed some birdies there. That's 3 birdies he's left on the table. Killing me. Killing me. We need more birdies. We need more likes and subscribers on this video. We're up to 490 now. We're at 490. We are 10 away from 500. Can we hit 500 today, guys? Up to 17 likes, and we've gained 5 new subscribers today. We are 10 away, guys. 10 away. And we're only on the 6th hole here. Come on. Let's go. Man. All right, Oberg needs. I want eagle from Oberg here on 8. That's what I want. I need a birdie, but a bogey or an eagle would be fantastic. Would be fantastic. You predicted 10 new. You predicted we'd get the 495. You did. It's the final countdown. That's right. I'll sing once I get to 500. I'll do the happy dance if we get to 500 subscribers tonight. That is for sure. That is for sure. The final countdown, when we hit that 500 number, I'll be jumping up and down. I'll be submitting my claim for Super Chats immediately while we're still live on the air, probably. Probably. Maybe. Bob the Builder. Can those idiots in Paramount and CBS focus on the top 2 players that we want to watch? No one wants to watch Victor. I want to watch Oberg. I got a lot of money on Oberg. I want to see more Oberg shots, Bob. I've seen like 4 Oberg shots. I don't know what you're watching. I don't want to see Rose or Scheffler. I want Oberg and the 2 leaders. That's it. But yes, I got you. I want less. I'm surprised how many commercials we've seen. Normally, there's not many close commercials. Phil will be doing shots. I don't have. There's a bottle of Jack upstairs. I'll do a shot. If we hit 500. Sure. We'll see if you do a shot live on the air. If we hit 500 subscribers. I'm surprised. Normally, they don't show many commercials during the Masters. There's a lot of commercials so far tonight. For a 4-shot lead. Here we go. Is he putting here? I'm assuming he's putting. I haven't seen yet, but I'm assuming he's putting here, Rory. Ask him to move his spot. Going for it. He's putting it. Love to see him putting it here. Come on, Rory. See what you got here. Barely got it through the fringe, and it just takes off. Gonna come up short, though. All right. It's a tap-in par for Rory there. Tap-in par for Rory. All right. We like that. Not getting away from us here. Same shot that Oberg had. It's just not going to roll out as much as Oberg did. It's going to roll in. Oh. Corey Connors almost pulls out for eagle. Almost. What is Justin Rose doing here on the 9? These professionals get out of the trees and the woods and the sticks so damn well. You know, I try to hit that shot, I'm hitting 3 trees, and it's going to ricochet around. Insane. How easy they make it look around trouble like that. Really is crazy how they make it look. All right, Bryson, you got a birdie putt. You got a good read off of Rory. What can you do? Here, I'm doing the math. Where's 8 o'clock on the thing here? Somebody did something good. Get in. Oh. All right, I got to take a quick commercial time out here. Hear a dog barking upstairs pretty bad. Want to make sure nobody's in my backyard or anything. I will be back in moments. Hang tight. All right, I don't know what that was. They're barking at nothing. Dog's barking at nothing. It's all good. Let's take that banner off the screen. There we go. We're back. Nothing missed. We're still sitting at 12-9 here. Harris English. I liked Harris English this week. Had a few lineups with him in it. Makes another birdie there at 16. 4 straight birdies for Harris English. Dogs do want Daryl Morey fired. They're tired of me making those videos, basically. Those dogs just want my attention. That's what they want. My 2 showdown lineups today got a chance to make me a few bucks. Maybe. Man, Max Homa. Love to see Max Homa playing well. I'm a huge Max Homa guy. Always have been. Great social media follow, too. The Masters is not a place to find form, but he found some form this week at Augusta. I don't know if I'd be playing him next week or anything like that, but rose for birdie from long distance after hitting it out of the woods. Look at how he plays that break. Might roll right off the front of the green, honestly. Still sitting at 17 likes on the video. Uh-oh, Rory doesn't like another tee shot. Where the hell did that hit? They're zooming in on something, but I don't see no golf ball where they zoomed in on. It's not what you want to see on a par 5, hitting out, just chipping out of the woods like that. And killing me there, Oberg. Hooked it. That's right. Bryson, on the other hand, what's he going to do? Oberg's on that par 5/8, and he should be birdieing and eagling it. And he's not. Bryson in the fairway. Rory not. Could we see a swing here on 7? We could. Maybe. Back up with a lot of people watching on YouTube again. So, guys, like, share, subscribe, please. Help me out here. We've gained 5 subscribers. Let's gain 10 more. That's how we do it, guys. Another commercial break. Back to Bob the Builder's comments about that. Come on. More golf, less commercials, please. Where was the logo located? The logo's right down there. Right here is the logo. Right there. There's the STT logo. Right there. You think I'd make a graphic and not put my logo on it? You crazy? Make my logos apparent everywhere. How'd you miss it? It's there. Telling everybody about the STT Sports Network. Hey, if you need a logo made for something, let me know. I can make you a logo. Once I get more free time, I'll start a Fiverr account, make logos and graphics for people. Maybe. Make a few extra pennies. Never hurts. Less commercial breaks, please. Need less commercial breaks. Homa for birdie here. Get the 6 under. Look at him. Oh, I thought he rolled that in. What do I charge for ad reads? Well, I've never had ad reads on my own personal network, so I don't know. Why? How much you want to pay me to do an ad read? Haven't come up with a price yet for that. Figured I'd focus on building the viewership and subscriber count first. Then go from there. But depends on what kind of an ad read, how often of an ad read, et cetera, et cetera. Do you know somebody needs an ad read? 179 away for Oberg. Can he get it close? Come on, sit down, sit. All right. He might have a chance at birdie, Oberg. Can he get the 9 under, Oberg? Need it. Do you know somebody that needs an ad read? I would definitely do ad reads for the right price. And I'm the best at them. So, sponsored by K1, a cool dude. Yeah, that's right. You want me to do that? I forgot. I got to do a video for my man Peanut and Pixelated History. He wants me to do presented by Pixelated History. Oh, where is it? Got to do a recording. Send me a Pixelated History presents. I got to do that. I'll do that later in the show. I'll do a recording for Pixelated History live on the show. Bryson in the bunker. Oh, it's the club's fault. You got to look at the club because it's got to be the club's fault, right? Couldn't be your swing. Of course, Rory's got some kind of a window. Always got a window. What's the chance that Bryson wins it? Well, Kelvin, please like and subscribe to this channel. Look, he's got a chance. Rory's got to screw up a little bit. Rory's been really wonky with the driver. Missed a lot of fairways so far. But I almost would say, and I know this is crazy, I'd almost say that Oberg's got a better chance than Bryson to beat Rory. But Rory's going to have to really fall apart when we get to 13 and 14 and 15 and stuff like that. He really is going to have to. My guess is he's not. My guess is Rory's got this. But we'll see. Thanks for tuning in, Calvin. We talk golf every Tuesday night, 6 p.m. Fairway to Heaven, right here on this channel. I saw it hit the tree. I thought it ricocheted really far away. What the hell? Might as well just call it a game right now. Might as well just call it a tournament right now. From that lie, from that position, to hit it within 5 feet like that. Sorry, Kelvin. I don't think Bryson's got a chance now. Yeah, Bryson, killing me. If you want to chat with a cool dude but don't want to leave the chat, try a K1 near you. I like it. I like it. I thought this hit a tree. Maybe it was a leaf I saw move, but maybe it was the reflection off his club head that I saw. That's a championship level shot by Rory McIlroy. That's how you win a Masters right there. What a freaking shot by Rory McIlroy there. It almost pisses me off, that shot. It's too good of a shot. Too good of a shot. Kind of annoying. It was so good, it was kind of annoying. Rory's going to have one of those. What did he do on hole round 1? He went 2 double bogeys on the back 9. It's the only chance now. That's like was it Bubba out of the Pine Straws on 12 or 16 or whatever when he won his first green jacket. That's a Phil Mickelson level flop shot. That's special. Special shot there. Jason Day would be a little disappointed in that. But we're getting Tiger level performance. That look a little plugged there for Bryson. Yeah, it's plugged all right. You know what's crazy? Bunker shots don't scare me as much as other shots. Not saying I get it close out of the bunker, but it's going to come back to the hole a little bit. Wow. Hell of a bunker shot by Bryson right there. Bryson definitely going to save par. But Rory's about to make birdie. Pretty much getting a 4-shot lead at this point. It's going to take some big mistakes. So smooth coming out of that bunker like that. Hole 12, where it all can come apart for anybody. What year was when Spieth shot like a 10 on this hole? In a final round. Homa ain't shoot no 10. Homa might make birdie. Pretty much sensational. Slippery little downhill putt here for Rory for birdie. Aiming well off to the left here. Very tricky shot. Barely touches the ball. Barely touches it. It doesn't get there. Just leaving the door open there. Leaving the door open. Leaving the door open. Have a sensational shot and then miss that putt that badly. Kind of crazy, honestly. Definitely crazy, in my opinion. Bryson trying to save par here. Again, tricky downhill putt. These greens are so damn fast. That's a tricky, tricky putt. Looks so awkward when he's putting. It's like it hurts him the way he stands. All right, saves par. It's like gaining a shot on Rory almost. The fact that he missed that putt, Rory. Look at that. Scottie Scheffler's at 7 under now. Damn. Interesting. Interesting. Come on, Oberg. Make this birdie putt. Ah! I think Oberg's every putt he's missed has been to the left side. I think every single one of them's been to the left side. God damn it. Rory, that was a bad read by Scottie on that putt. Oberg is killing me today. Killing me. Killing me. John Rahm. Birdie. John Rahm's had an okay Masters. I know people are making it out that he's had a bad Masters, but 4 under is not a bad Masters. Finishing in the top 15 is not bad. Oberg is killing me. Oh! It's pretty funny. It really is. I ain't gonna lie. I know he's got no chance, but come on. Keep telling myself that there's a chance there. I do. I keep telling myself he's got a chance. I know he doesn't. Rory on the tee here. Par 5. You don't like it. I thought that was fine. Oh, did that land in that bunker too? Such a short par 5. He's fine. This is what pisses me off about the Oberg putts. Because the door's open for him. The door has been left open. Just can't seal the damn deal. Pissing me off. Plain and simple. Still stuck K1, by the way, at 490. We were going every few minutes a new subscriber. We haven't today. That was smoked by Bryson. Smoked that drive. That go in the bunker too? God damn. Again. Over. 3, 4 putts missed here. Man. Disappointing way this is going right now. Do we really want to watch Jack Nicklaus replays right now? Or do we want to watch the actual tournament? Greatest golfer of all time. Jack Nicklaus is the Michael Jordan, the Tiger Woods being LeBron James, basically. Look at this. Look at this putt. Look at the caddy jumping up and down before that even gets in the cup. Look at that. Maybe I was a little disappointed. Maybe I do enjoy watching Jack Nicklaus putt in between golf shots here. Wow. Wow. Just like MJ. 100%. 100%. Man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Man. Had to listen to what he had to say there a little bit more before I talked anymore. Just got to let it soak in when the GOAT's talking. That's right. That's right. The Golden Bear. Hey, we gained 5 so far in the first we've been here almost 2 hours so far. And we gained 5 subscribers. We got about 2 hours and change to go. We gain 10 more? What do you think, Mitchie Poo? Are we going to hit it? Are we going to hit it? I hope so. Rory's got to be laying this up. Yeah. Obvious layup there. Obvious layup. I've been doing the freaking YMCA so much today. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Working on it. I'm pushing it. Pushing it hard today. It's free to do. It's free to hit that button. It's free to hit that button. It's free to hit that button, guys. Yeah. Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. Oh, didn't even hear. See my man joining.
My boy. What's up?
My man joining us.
What's happening?
This is some entertaining golf we're watching here right now.
I know. This is like the Super Bowl. I texted you this morning. I'm like, man, this is like it's like waiting for a playoff game. Like your team's playing in a playoff game and you're waiting for it.
It really is. It's pretty special, man. And you know what's crazy? There have been, I don't know how much you've watched so far. Go Michigan, by the way. Always, never. He hasn't been here the entire show. He just showed up just now, just for that.
We say go Michigan, go State, but yet Western Michigan won the hockey championship.
Oh, there you go. There has been an opportunity for Oberg and even Corey Connors to be in the thick of it because Rory and Bryson have obviously struggled a little bit at times today.
They look nervous.
They're not capitalizing.
No, they look like they have the nerves going a little bit.
Oberg has missed 5 makeable birdie putts so far. 2, 3, 5, and 8. He missed
I'm
them all.
so unbelievably pissed that I didn't play him in DraftKings. I thought about it like long and hard, and I'm like, nah, he looks a little weird the past few weeks.
My DraftKings board is terrible. Like, I picked Adam Scott over Justin Rose. That didn't work out for me.
You know what's funny is I played the right plays. I just didn't play the right plays together. Like,
Yeah.
I played a lot.
I'd won. I don't know where it's at now. I'd won 5 of 6 lineup that after round 2 had 5 guys that made the cut, and they were all outside the top 40. They were all between 40 and 50th place. Like, how can you build a lineup with 5 guys that are in 45th place?
I forget who it is. Oh, I know who it is. Do you know that? Do you follow Red Kachik on Twitter?
No.
So he's really good at DraftKings, right? So he's got a 6 of 6 in the Millie Maker, and nobody's higher than 42nd on his last.
So sucks.
He's like my EVR or my not EVR. My EVO is like whatever it is, 99.3, and he's like, but my team sucks.
Terrible.
So I played a whole bunch of Scottie, a whole bunch of Rahm, a whole bunch of Hatton, McCarty, Day, Reed, and yet my lineups are not good in DraftKings.
Yep.
So go figure.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Like, I played the right guys, just not the right lineups.
It's always been my problem.
They always say it's not who you play, it's how you play.
Yeah, exactly. I will tell you this, man. How you play. Some of the shots, Rory hitting out of the pine straws in the woods and stuff. Like, dude, these guys are avoiding trees left and right, sticking it on the green. Me, I try to hit out of a treed area. I'm going to ricochet off like 9 different trees.
Like, anytime I think of pine straw at Augusta, I just always think of that Bubba shot. I think it was on. What was
I already mentioned it like a half hour ago.
It on 10 when you like wrapped it like around that tree. It was like perfect.
It was pretty damn perfect.
I think it was on 10. I think it was in the playoff.
There's another birdie putt within 15 feet for Oberg that goes right past the hole. Again, I know he's 2 under on the front 9 now. Well, if he makes this par putt coming back, he should literally be 11 under right now.
I think people forget he's still a stud. He hasn't been playing great lately. They haven't been. He hasn't been playing very well lately. But I feel like people forget he's still a stud.
He's a young stud too. At that, you know what I mean?
God,
like it's only his second Masters.
Both Bryson and Rory are just a little bit off.
Yeah, they are, and they've left the door wide open.
I texted you earlier. I saw somebody tweeted earlier. They said, "Wouldn't it be so funny if Corey Connors just came in and won this? Like, where everybody's all hyped up for these two guys."
Corey Connors and Patrick Reed are too busy trying to fix U.S.-Canadian relations right now versus winning the Masters.
I saw your tweet.
Trying to save the world. Look at Patrick Homa this week. What do you make of that? Will you play Patrick Homa the next time he tees it off? Because he's in the top 10 of the Masters?
His name's Max Homa, first off.
What'd I say?
Patrick.
I'm talking Patrick Reed, Max Homa, whatever. It's all the same.
Look at that. Look at that shot. It's still going, too.
Max Homa found form at Augusta National.
Yeah.
What are the odds of that?
Almost for not getting right at the spot, huh?
Yeah. Who said? Didn't we all agree that you can't get right here? Yeah, still roll.
He's been bad for like what, 18 months?
A long time.
Uh-oh, Scottie. Are we on the same spot in the coverage? Is the question?
Scottie Scheffler's making a birdie putt on 10 right now.
Did you just see him just miss?
No, I'm watching it right now. Roll.
So I'm a tad in front of you.
Roll, and it comes up just short.
That was a really good putt.
YouTube TV has like a 10-second delay.
Okay, so I'm like
15-second delay.
4 seconds ahead of you.
It's
I'll just wait till you react.
No, that's all good. All good. So whenever I live stream stuff, like this, it's always a question of whether I'll get there or I'll see a comment of something that happens before it happens on my screen. And normally I do see the comment first just because I'm such bad luck like that.
When I was a kid, we used to my dad used to always watch he had his little like man den down in the basement that he would that he would watch sports, and the TV was like a second ahead down in the basement. I don't know if that was like where the actual box was or whatever, but like he would cheer and then we would cheer like a second later.
Again, 2, 3, 4, 8, and 9. That's 5 birdies. Oberg could theoretically, his tee to green game should have him at 13 under right now. But the putter is he's a great putter, Oberg.
Yeah.
And his putter's what's letting him down. Even if he makes 2 of those 5 and is at 10 under right now, it'd be a different ball game.
That was a pretty good putt by Scottie a minute ago, too.
Yeah. has been somebody asked earlier in the show, what's wrong with Scottie? And I don't know if there's anything wrong with him or he's just leveling out a little bit. That's just the game of golf.
I think he was playing out of his mind for so long that we thought that was the real Scottie. Yeah. But I think he's just coming back to earth a little bit. It's funny because like we're saying, what's wrong with him? He's in 5th at the Masters. Like,
exactly. He's
playing terrible.
He's still finishing in the top 10 of every event. Oberg should be tied at least. Yeah, I agree. I mean, he's had the opportunities.
He still has the highest floor.
K1's only watching to watch my reactions to missed Oberg putts right now, basically. He already said that. By the way, we got one more K1. We're up to 491. 9 away from 500 subscribers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want 500 today. I've been live now for just over 2 hours, just so you know. This is exhausting, just so you know.
Exhausting.
It is exhausting. But fun at the same time. Definitely fun at the same time.
It's just me or Bryson taking forever on this putt.
Yeah.
Mr. I don't take forever to play.
Yeah.
But I do. But I say I don't.
They teed off at 2:30. So they're 2 hours in and they're through 8 holes. So we're looking at about a 4-hour and 20-minute round here for these guys.
Putt.
Terrible putt? I haven't seen it yet.
Sorry.
Just tapped it, and here it goes, and it's rolling towards the hole. Let's see how terrible it is.
It wasn't even close.
No. I mean, he's still within.
Well, yeah, within reason. But when you're
that's for par. That's for
par.
You're
trying to win the Masters, you're.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, nobody's like, y'all got to catch Rory. He could just lay back and just, pick his spots.
Yeah, he's playing.
Like, everybody else has to get a little bit more aggressive. Like, you're not seeing any super aggressive plays by anybody.
Homa's getting aggressive here.
Who?
Homa?
Yeah. I mean, he's so far back, he's got no chance, really.
He just putted for eagle.
Did he make it?
No.
Tap in birdie. But, I mean, he's got what? This whole 13. He's got 5 holes left.
Not enough time.
And, he's got 5 holes, and he's got, exactly.
It kind of makes you wonder, like, what's in store for him the rest of the season.
I mean, K1, you're not wrong. I think I've gained 1 subscriber by my Daryl Morey posts, and that's it. But this is good. We're gonna live stream every golf event. I'll be at 10,000 subscribers before long.
Like, who would have thought that your Sixers would have struggled and my Pistons would have had the biggest turnaround and made the playoffs?
We did spend some time talking about Tobias Harris this week on this show.
He's been so
we're rooting for Tobias Harris in Detroit this playoff run.
Dude, he's been so good for us.
Mm-hmm.
Not even so much. His play's been fine, but it's such a young
leader.
Team.
He was always I always called him the quiet leader in the clubhouse of the Sixers.
Well, that's what he is. I mean, you're talking.
He would always take the young guys under his wing, teach them how to be pros, stuff like that. The only reason why we hated him in Philly was because that back in the day they let Jimmy Butler walk, and they gave him a max contract instead of Jimmy Butler. It's the only reason why people hate him.
Let's just say that Tobias Harris has made good on the talent that he has. He's made a crap ton of money.
Oh, absolutely.
Like good for him. But
good for him. Yeah, exactly.
So we traded him one time already for we got Blake Griffin. Yeah, because he made too much money. Now he's making too much money.
I'm JM with the Eagle. It's another guy that's been in bad form by his standards. It's tearing up Augusta.
It's just weird when these guys start so hot like that and then they just struggle.
Bryson missed his par putt?
No, he made it.
We made it? Thanks.
Yeah. Sorry.
I love it. You're killing me at the same time, and I love it.
Oh, I thought you were asking because you missed it.
No. I love it. I want you to ruin it for me.
Sorry.
No, I'm okay with it.
I keep forgetting.
I wish there was a way for me to speed up the YouTube feed.
Or I could slow it down. Should I go back 4 seconds on my TV?
Oh, man. 9th hole. Man.
We got to play Augusta one day.
Got to play golf, period.
Yeah.
I just want to play golf, let alone Augusta. I want the time to play golf. I never have time.
You make that? Wow.
Rose?
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Let's see. I was saying earlier, I feel bad for Justin Rose.
Me too.
He did make that. Damn. Nice putt.
Happened last year.
I mean, the same thing happened to didn't Bryson shoot a 7 under in round 1 last year?
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah, he did.
I think he finished at 6th or 7th place last year.
I thought
going low on day 1 does not win you the event.
No, but it kind of played. I mean, it kind of made sense last year. Bryson he's the bomber, and the course was real soft on the first day. So the fact that he could eat up the course on the first day actually makes it. He struggles here around the greens and on the greens for whatever reason.
Absolutely. All right, number 9, Rory off the tee here. He's been so bad off the tee today.
This one might be bad too. Oh no! Didn't it look like that was going way left?
It does look like it's going way left. I guess it curls around that tree. Yeah, I mean, it's perfect. Okay to me.
It looked like it was way left when he hit it.
It looked way left to me. Guess it wasn't that bad.
Has our boy Steven been on here?
Not yet. No, Steven said he'll jump in at some point.
He said he's coming.
Yeah,
I talked to him a couple hours ago.
I don't know how this graphic. Let me test this graphic out. If I put 3 on there, we'll all fit. Made a fresh graphic just for today.
Nice. God, only the best from you.
Yeah, I made it while I was like half asleep this morning. While I was waking up. I still, even as of like 12 o'clock today, I didn't know if I was actually doing this. Like, do I want to sit on my couch or do this? Oberg's got another birdie putt here on 10. And he fucking capitalized.
We think he wins Masters at some point?
Who? Oberg? Absolutely. Oberg will, and Botella. They're the 2 young guns that will definitely win a Masters.
I was a little bummed out by Botella's performance this week, but I think he'll be all right.
Yeah, I was a little bummed out by it. He had some really good moments, and he also struggled at times. Same thing with Aaron Rye. Kind of disappointed me a little bit this week. The dreaded Patrick Reed on fire. What, did he make another shot?
He made a birdie.
Reed's up to 8 under too. Damn, I didn't even see that. Like, look at that group at 8 under.
I think we underestimate how good Patrick Reed is at this course.
No, I have him in like 4 or 5 DFS
machine at this course.
He was one of my most clicked guys this week on DFS.
Here's the real question: does Patrick Reed ever play another Ryder Cup?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Probably not. No. Look at that leaderboard. Max Homa in the top 10. I just love seeing Max Homa's name on that leaderboard right there.
There's certain guys that it's good for golf when they're there. I think Max Homa is one of them.
Patrick Reed, when he's good, when it's not good for golf.
Right.
I think Patrick Reed going 10 over today would have been more exciting than Patrick Reed going 2 under and climbing up the leaderboard, for sure.
I heard somebody say the other day, they're like, "Oh, Patrick Reed's not liked because he's on live." It's like, no, Patrick Reed was never liked.
Yeah, Patrick Reed was hated even on the PGA Tour.
When he told everybody to be quiet at the Ryder Cup, I think that was the beginning of.
Although, what year was at the Ryder Cup where he was all fired up and had the crowd chanting and stuff like that?
That was the one against Rory, wasn't it?
Was that Rory? I don't remember what year that was.
I think it was because I remember I was at an event and I was trying to sneak and watch it, and it was the best round ever in a Ryder Cup.
I'll kill the algo and all my subscribers right now. Anybody new tuning in, I hate the Ryder Cup. I'm the only person in the world that hates the Ryder Cup.
I get hating the President's Cup because it's never close, but
I just don't like team golf. Team golf doesn't do anything for me at all.
I think it's fun to watch though.
I get bored with it.
It's in the U.S. this year, right? Yeah, it's at Bethpage, right?
Yeah, I think so. Something big is at Bethpage, so it's got to be that. Do you also remember so many commercials at the Masters? Normally the Masters is very commercial limited because of they have those sponsors. They always the guy that's the chairman's always and thanks to our sponsors, we'll have limited commercial interruption. Yeah. Today there has been nonstop commercials, just so you know. It's kind of annoying to me.
Trying to make those dollars.
Way too many.
It's kind of this final round with these 2 big boys. It's kind of lacking excitement at the moment right now. Everybody else is doing good.
Neither of them are doing anything exciting. I think it'd be more exciting if Rory was just blowing out the field right now.
Yeah. You got this second tier back. They're all on fire.
And they're still too far back. Plain and simple. Yes, I'm a Negadelphian on the Ryder Cup. I hate the Ryder Cup. Hate team golf. That's it. You know who disappointed a lot of people? I didn't have him in any of my lineups, but a lot of people were disappointed in Neiman this week.
Yeah.
who's he finished his round an even par today.
It's another one that's the guy's never had any. He's never even had a top 15 in a major before.
Yeah,
people love him. All amped up on him because he started so hot this year on Live, but it's like, dude, he's never even had one. He's never even had finished a high one in one time in a major.
Yeah,
kind of shows you the comparison of Live and normal golf.
Absolutely.
Clearly, it's not the same thing. Poor John Rahm. I mean, he's been good or better at least this weekend, but man, he just looks miserable.
I don't know how to answer your question, Joseph. I don't know the answer to this question. Again, just like Scottie Scheffler, it's not like he's been. I don't actually. They haven't shown one shot.
On fire.
Where is he on the board today?
Justin Rose is at
he's won over today, so he's barely inside the top 20 now.
Suddenly, Justin Rose is.
Look at that putt by Justin Rose.
Dude's a stud, man.
Got it up to 9 under.
He's just another guy that it's easy to root for.
He is easy to root for. Can you imagine if we're looking at Oberg, we're looking at Connors, we're looking at all these guys, and Justin Rose goes off and is the one that comes back and wins.
He should have won the Open last year.
Yeah, he should have. So I don't know what happened to Colin Joseph. No clue.
What's he? He made the cut, right, Colin?
Yeah, Colin's at 2 under right now. Started the day at 3 under. 106 yards.
What did Elise call it? The Sunday Scaries?
He did. He didn't. He's just playing even par basically since he made the cut. He was at 2 or 3 under after day one. He's basically just been playing even par all weekend.
I know
Here comes another Oberg putt. Don't say what happens.
I know we keep saying it. You let me know after.
Oh!
I know we keep saying it, but this second tier, these guys are on fire.
They are. Dude, literally, if he would have made 2 of the 5 missed birdie putts, he'd be right there.
Rose is making everything. Just might be a little too late. Aberg's on fire. Oberg.
Well, we did see Rory make 2 double bogeys on the back 9 in round 1. So, but both Rory and Bryson got pretty makeable birdie putts here on 9. So that lead's about to maybe get stretched a little bit more.
Did you see that clip the other day of Rory talking about his daughter with her school?
No.
Somebody at school started talking about her dad, and she came home and she said, "Wait, Dad, are you famous?" And he's like, "Well, depends on who you ask."
Yeah.
I need to retweet the show here.
Share some shit out. Share some of those Facebook posts out or YouTube links out. Still sitting at 491, K1. Still
K1's got to tell his friends here.
What?
I said K1's got to tell his friends here.
I know. K1's a good support.
I know. I always see him on there.
K1's the only one that really understands when I say Bazoot and Hoot. Outside of you, he's the only other one that gets what I mean when I say Bazoot and Hoot.
Oh, just a random hobbling.
He reminds me to have a Bazoot and Hoot kind of a day every single day.
Like how they just throw in a random Hovland shot.
See a Victor Hovland shot right now? I don't think I need to see
it.
Maybe I do need to see it. Does he almost hole out on this?
Yes.
Does he almost albatross this hole?
Uh-oh. I think I woke up
Wow. Thank goodness it hit the cup. Otherwise, it rolls off the back of the green. Wow. Yeah, you predicted 495. 4 to yours. I wanted to hit 500 today.
I think I woke up a QB when I was talking golf here.
How's quarterback number 1 doing back there?
Oh, back on the couch.
They win? Did he win?
He win?
Yeah, they win?
No, they just had practice.
Oh, it was just practice? Gotcha. You texted me about a pick 6 that he had. I thought it was like a game.
They did a scrimmage.
Pick 6 in a scrimmage doesn't count. It's not real.
Listen.
It doesn't go in a stat book. You can't send that highlight tape to you can't send that highlight tape to Michigan State yet. Okay?
Youngest kid on the team, smallest kid on the team, balling.
Rory for birdie. Damn it. Right, Oberg finally gets to 9 under, and Rory, man.
Yep.
When he hit that shot out of the woods earlier, I know he didn't make the birdie putt, but I was like, that's it. It's over. He is feeling it.
I know we have a long way to go, but that feels monstrous right now, a 4-shot lead.
Yeah, it really does. Like, I don't know how he comes back from it.
4 seems way more than 3 to me.
Well, I mean, 4 is more than 3.
Well,
That's
it's not
why.
way more. It just feels like a lot. I don't know. When you have a 4-shot lead, that seems a lot safer.
With 9 holes to go, it's a huge
collapse at any point.
I mean, again, you got the 2 par 5s on the back 9 and the par 3, all with water involved.
Yep.
Rory already double bogeyed multiple of them. 17 and 18 are always difficult.
Bryson putting.
Did you predict on my post earlier 14 under?
Yeah.
I don't think Oberg or Rose or Dechambeau can get to 14 under. So
Bryson's putting for birdie, right?
Yeah, he's about to make putt for birdie here. Honestly, I just sense this Rory's got it. And I didn't bet Rory, but I don't. I did say that he was going to win this, and I kind of feel like I should have just stuck to my guns and done a single bullet on Rory.
That's what I was going to do originally. I was going to do 2 bets, one on Rory and one on Scottie, but I got nervous.
Yeah, I think I ended up with like $50 or $60 total in outrights, and I thought about putting it all on Rory. But
man, was I wrong on my? Am I wrong about not wanting to play either one of these guys? Yeah, I was wrong.
Yeah, you were. K1's fact checking you on the spot.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
He did a quick Google search. He put it into Grok AI.
Confirmed.
Chat GPT, and this was the result. True. 4 is greater than 3. Oh, man.
Oh, Bryson's so mad that he missed that birdie putt.
Yeah, he is. I would be too. It was a makeable putt. I could set like the look on his face, like it's slipping away.
Yep.
You gotta hope Rory F's up somewhere.
That was
double
honestly, that was so monstrous, that putt. To miss that putt.
Yeah.
God, are we gonna see the unthinkable? Are we gonna see Rory win?
I honestly, you asked me last year, I said he never would have won a Masters.
My buddy, our buddy, Josh, remember used to do the show with us at first? Put out
Josh,
a tweet the
his
other day.
name is really Gamble?
Gamble, yeah. I put out a tweet the other day about saying that something about Rory and Scottie, and he commented on it and said Rory's never winning at Augusta. And he got so much shit on Twitter. People are like coming at him. Looks like he might be wrong.
It looks like he might be wrong here. 9 holes, a 4-shot lead. I don't know.
Does Bryson go balls to the wall now?
I mean, he's got to, right?
He does. He really has to.
He's got to go for it in 2 on every par 5. He's got to.
Problem is he's not making
aggressive
putts.
as humanly possible at every shot.
Problem is he's not making putts right now, so that's tough to come back when you're not making putts.
Yeah, but he's got to be aggressive. He's got to put pressure on. Rory could just stay back and shoot par the rest of the way and win this. Honestly,
you're playing conservative golf at this point if you're Rory.
Yeah.
You're trying not to fuck up.
But if Bryson goes aggressive and puts a little pressure on him, and then maybe he screws up, I don't know.
It is Rory we're talking about here.
Rory's blown up before.
We've seen the U.S. Open.
We've seen a lot of blow-ups from him. It happens, for sure. Rewood. The hills at Augusta just drive me nuts.
Dude, just hit the golf ball like that one time in my life would be awesome.
Look at that. Right around the curve. Right. That's exactly what he wanted to do.
Right down the pipe.
I know. Probably gets a little rollout here once it hits the ground. Yeah. A little rollout.
Just one time, just hit the ball that crisp.
Yeah. I mean, I've hit the ball that crisp before, but then I end up chunking the second shot, and hit it 2 feet, Oh, I just drove that ball the longest ever. So now I hit my second shot 3 feet. You can't ever have 2 good shots in a row when you're playing golf.
Bryson just ripped it down the middle of the fairway too.
I will say Bryson has been more conservative or mature with some of his shot selections.
He's not just unleashing the fury like he used to do.
Exactly. There were a couple Rory hit driver on the first hole, hit it right into a bunker. Bryson pulled out an iron and hit an iron on the first hole. You know what I mean? Like, seen that a bunch of times from Bryson. Just the throttle down kind of thing from him, which is really good.
So how about this RBC Heritage next week, huh? We excited for that?
I haven't even looked at the field. Has the field even been released yet? Like, I don't really care about RBC right now.
It's an elevated event.
It is. It is.
Which is stupid. So stupid.
It really is.
Although nobody would play, so I get it a little bit.
Well, yeah, but I'd rather nobody play than force them to play after the Masters.
Yeah.
Honestly, golf could use a bye week here or there. I know it'd be bad. I know they would never do it, just like football. When like sports aren't going to trim,
Right.
They would always add more, not less. But could you imagine if they added like a bye week after the majors or something like that?
Yeah, because you're playing an elevated event at Harbor Town. Like, pretty iconic golf course, big event. And it's just like, all right, we got to gear up again, I guess.
I think you could rearrange the schedule even and have the season last a little bit longer, even if you needed to. I know they don't want to compete with football, but you can rearrange things and put in 2 or 3 bye weeks throughout the season, like after the Masters or after the Open Championship. Give them a little bye.
Yep.
Would help the golfers with their rest and relaxation a little bit, burnouts and stuff. Oh. Do you have any contenders on DFS lineups?
No, absolutely not.
Gotcha.
My best lineup, actually, I'll read it to you. I thought it had a chance coming into the weekend, but it hasn't really done anything. It's best lineup is Bryson, Tommy, Spieth, Connors, Patrick Reed, Benny on.
Where's Benny on? Did he miss the cut?
21st? No.
Yeah, I got nothing in contention.
I'm
literally going to go. I'm going to literally invest all that money and win $0 back, unless one of my DFS lineups make a miraculous comeback.
You think that this lineup would be higher? Like nobody worse than 21st. 3 guys in the top 5. It's not good enough.
Not good enough. I've been told that a lot in my life.
And that's just Melissa we're talking about.
Ah! I am not drinking enough beer quick enough. That's true. Hold on.
What are you drinking?
This is something I got off the discount rack of the beer store last night. Fathead Brewery. It's called Wicked Willie's Indian Pale Ale. It's wicked hoppy and it's Wicked Willie's.
Is it real dark?
No, it's an IPA. It's typical IPA. It's about like 7.5.
Usually those
7% alcohol.
Indian Pale Ales are a little bit darker.
Yeah, I mean it's just a common IPA. I got a 12-pack for $8 on the discount rack. We went to the beer store last night because I need a beer, and we went right there. The beer store has this discount rack in the back. We went right to that. We literally got probably between 6-packs, 12-packs, and 15-packs. Probably got close to like 90 cans of beer, and I spent $50.
Tim,
because we bought everything, all the discount rack stuff. The expiration dates on them are all still a month or longer away, but they're just things that haven't sold.
Right.
And they're just trying to get rid of them.
Is it good? The one you're drinking today?
For an $8 12-pack, I'll chug these. Like it's great.
Sometimes it's risky. Sometimes with stuff that you've never had before, it could go either way.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I've had Fathead beer before. Fathead's not a bad brewery. They're not a great brewery. I wouldn't spend $30 or $40 on it.
Right.
But
I gotcha.
For $8 all day long. Hell, for $8 they had 2 more 12-packs. I might go back and buy the other 2 12-packs later this week and just stock them up. I think Melissa just got home from work. Forced layup on 11. You hate to see it. Over's pissing me off. He should be winning this goddamn event. Sorry if any of my nephews are watching. My brother already commented once on it and said that they're watching it at the house. They got Jim Nance turned down and this turned up.
There you go.
Yeah, well, I got some young nephews and I've dropped a few curse words here.
Did you do the Jim Nance welcome intro today? Welcome, friends.
I did not. I kind of forgot all about that. Honestly.
Welcome, friends.
That would have been nice if I remembered to do it.
Rory out driving Bryson on this hole. On 10.
Well, Bryson used a 3-wood. What did Rory do?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, Bryson had a 3-wood on this hole. Rory might have club down too. I don't know. 490. He might have 3-wooded it. He also took a more aggressive line down the tree line on the left on it. Look at that shot shape.
Why did Rory act like that hurt him or something?
The hell? Did he look like he dropped the club on that?
He's like shaking his arm. He did. He threw the club backwards.
Uh-oh.
On the ground. See it?
I just saw that. Yeah. What happened there?
He was like going like this with his arm when he was walking down the fairway.
I'm just seeing that now.
I'll just.
Uh-oh. Is the door open, bro?
Yeah, he for sure let go of the club. What do you do?
He's just trying to get a little extra
good shot.
Love from the fans.
Going for his own flu game vibe.
I was even looking at his arms on that replay there. Like sometimes you could see in slow motion something pop or something like that. I didn't see it.
He was walking down the fairway, kind of flexing his arm. It was a little weird.
Yeah. Oberg for third shot from that far away. That's not good. That's a long par putt too. Oberg's going to drop one back to 8. Hate to break it to myself, but Oberg's killing himself here. Killing it. Guys, anybody watching? There's about 15 people on YouTube. Again, like, share, subscribe, please. Please, free to do.
Listen, you got to reward the hardest working man in content creation, Phil Stifle.
Yeah. Hardest working man or the man with the least life? I got no life outside of this in the future.
Listen, the like to effort ratio is not great, but we need to make it a little better.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Uh-oh. Rosie for Eagle.
Oh, man.
Rosie for Eagle.
Look how far out he's aiming on this, too.
Oh.
This was an Eagle putt, so he should make it.
Oh, he hit the deck. He's on the ground. Oh, he missed it by 2 inches. Oh,
wow.
1 kill.
Wow. Well, that's a tap-in birdie. I would not have expected Rose to be in second place at this point.
Oh my God. That was an inch away from going in. Oh. Did you see him on the ground?
Yeah. It's crazy.
They showed on the replay too. He hits the deck.
Showing the slow motion replay right Rose. There. And actually, I would rather Rose win the Masters than Rory, honestly. Oh, man.
It was raining putts.
Favorite golf movie?
Happy Gilmore, by far.
Yeah, it's got to be Happy Gilmore. So he missed all those other putts, and he makes that par putt?
He drained that putt.
Are you kidding me?
I just didn't want to react to it because I wanted you to see it.
All the missed birdie putts, and he makes that par putt. Seriously. Best golf movie not named Happy Gilmore. How about that? Let's see. What was the one with Matt Damon and Will Smith?
Matt Damon and Will Smith.
Mitchie Poo. Which one was that? The Matt Damon, Will Smith one? Bagger something?
Oh, Bagger Vance.
The Legend of Bagger Vance. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. I like that one. That was a good one.
Did you call him Mitchie Poo?
Yeah, I call him Mitchie Poo all the time. He's Mitchie Poo. He makes a lot of dirty jokes all the time. Just that's it. So he's a 12-year-old trapped in a 30-year-old man's body. So basically, figuratively and literally, Aberg was clutch, but not when I need him to be clutch 5 other holes.
You know who's not clutch? Big beefy Bryson right now.
Uh-oh. That means he's missing this putt.
Not even.
He's been really off on his
Not
putts.
even close.
He's misreading a lot of putts.
Yeah.
Not the pace. He's misreading the greens.
I mean, that one was 3 feet off.
It never had a chance.
No.
I know he's only got 2 feet left, or I rolled out a little bit more than I thought. That's not a good putt from him.
Here's the problem: is that Rory's putting for birdie again. So
yeah, it's weak. I'm patiently waiting for Rory's next swing. Personally, I want to see Rory's next real swing. You are not a righteous, delusional Eagles fan like me. I know. I'm a righteous, delusional Eagles fan. It's an inside joke. I'll say it off the air to you, Jason. I don't want to say it on the air, depending on who's watching right now.
Huge putt for Rory coming up here, especially if that arm's messed up.
Yeah.
What is this, about 25 feet, 20 feet?
Rory's going to win the Masters and shut it down for the rest of the year because he hurt himself.
Yeah.
That's all he wanted. He's just going to retire. All he wanted was that one Masters, and he's done.
Wow.
You know? Is that a make?
He fucking made it. Yeah. Sorry. Freaking made it.
That's all right. No. I don't even want to know. Damn. Congratulations, Rory McIlroy, on your
Masters. That might be ball game.
I mean, Rose is at 10 under, sure.
Rose is about to be at 11, though. He's got that tap in for birdie.
No, they already gave him the 10.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. The tap in already happened. They pumped him up to 10. Who would have thought after he double bogeyed the first hole that he would settle down and make 4 birdies over his next 9 holes? Give me 1/10 of his skill set.
The problem is, like, I know we said this for so many years, like, his biggest problem is mental. It's like, when it comes to everything, he's got the ideal game. And if he putts at all.
Oh, he's putted really well this week.
Yeah,
he's made a lot of big putts this week.
Which is normally his Achilles.
That's why the mental thing, like, that's why when he made double bogey on the first hole, I'm like, oh my God. Like, he's going to shoot 78, and this is going to be anybody's game. Because Bryson made birdie on the first hole, right?
Yeah.
He went from 12-10 to 11-10 on the first hole. There's like a 3-shot swing there on the first hole.
Should I cash out the Bryson bet?
You didn't already?
No, I didn't already, no.
Let's wait and see what Rory's next swing off a tee looks like.
Right. Maybe
he's going to 11, which is a par 4. They both will have driver out. 12's when we'll really learn what's going on here. Can Rory cash in or not? He don't look like he was grimacing on the putt or holding his arm.
It's not even offering the cash out.
But
like, nah, forget you guys.
Well, I will catch up on Sixers stuff tomorrow or later tonight. Right now, I'm only worried about the green jacket. That's all I'm worried about.
But did Maury really say that?
Probably. The Sixers are delusional. They really are.
That's the worst part about the Red Wings. My Red Wings.
Sixers. The owner of the Sixers owns the Commanders, and once he bought the Commanders, he hasn't cared about the Sixers since. You might as well just hand over ownership to Daryl Morey.
He's in the group with Magic and all them that own the Commanders.
Yeah, he's the main guy in that. So he bought the New Jersey Devils so he can afford to buy a basketball team and then make money on the basketball team to afford to buy a football team. So he owns the Devils from New Jersey, the Sixers in Philly, and the Commanders and Eagles. 3 teams that are in the same, like, rivals in all sports. Right. That's so weird. Wow, what did Oberg do on that tee shot on 12? Sailed it. That's a tough pitch shot from that far, too.
Rosie just might have went way left.
Rosie, 14. Yes, he did.
All right, let's see what Rory's stepping up.
Or left.
Let's see if Rory can swing.
That's all I'm waiting on. I mean, I just saw Rosie go left, so I'm still not sure here.
Elbow before the Masters? Sore elbow or something? Did he say he had a sore elbow?
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I think he did.
All right, a big shot here. And he's got the driver out, so he must not be concerned.
Oh.
He doesn't seem concerned that it's going right like that. Right around the dog leg. I don't think that arm's hurting him too much.
But look at where that ball stops. Is that behind that tree?
Oh, geez. It did roll out behind a tree. It didn't look like he was hurting too much on that swing, though. He let it rip.
Amen corner this week, Rory. 5 under, Bryson 1 over. Ouch.
Yeah, that's not good. Morio, I did not know this. He's got a minority stake in English soccer team Crystal. I never even heard of Crystal Palace before.
So this guy just properly invests all of his dollars into other teams?
Yeah, basically, he's just like, what was he? Like, he's like one of those hedge fund guys. What was that dude that bought the Mets back in the day for like pennies on the dollar?
Yeah.
You know, This is a guy that just invests money nonstop. Look at that swing from Bryson. Picking up it right away. Bryson's been fine off the tee.
I heard these two guys just put on a clinic off the tee.
Yeah.
Smoke.
He's way past the tree that Rory's behind. He's a good 15 yards.
Did that end up actually behind the tree? Or is it
it's behind the tree. Yes, we've gained 6 subscribers, Mitch, while we've been live here. 6.
What are we at now? 491 still?
491. Goals 500 today.
I'm gonna be a minority stake investor in you.
Yeah, that's a losing investment, man. My 401k is shot. So my skill set in investing my finances is anything like anything else. You don't want to invest in me. There'll be no payoff at the end.
Here for the long haul.
Yeah, you got to be in for the long haul. Exactly. Got to be in it for the long haul. All right, there's a commercial. I'm going to run upstairs, guys. I'm on a 2.5 hours here. I got to go take a little pee break here. I'll be right back. Entertain everybody.
Good kid. Steven!
I guess the 3 pictures doesn't work right there. There he is, somewhere down there. Hold on.
No.
Oh, that still don't work either. How about that? Nope, that don't work. That don't work. All right. Give me a second here.
You just cut him out.
I just cut him out.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Yeah. I saw that, K1. You're not allowed to talk that kind of stuff. Stop. All right. Just because I walked away for 60 seconds doesn't mean you get to talk politics here. Where's the Fairway to Heaven graphic? There we go. What's up, Steven Fuentes?
What is up? I thought we were getting ready to watch Rory melt down, and this be really to be like a tough watch for everyone as Bryson goes through the sea of handshakes after every hole in Rory with his head down.
Yep.
But also, I thought this was going to be a heavyweight fight, and it is not so far.
It really is.
No.
Really isn't a heavyweight fight.
And how about Rose getting his name back in there?
Rosie,
yeah, we were just talking about that. I'm a little pissed off because he's got a line behind this tree. Rory,
so he's really not. He looked like it was right behind the tree.
Yeah, it looked like it was right up against.
He's got some room.
Yeah.
That shot he started.
Is your TV behind you, Steven?
Yeah.
Love it.
I just kind of punched it up. That's going to go on the green, isn't it? Oh, no.
I haven't seen it yet. It's a punch out. What's he saying? Go in the water. Go in the water.
It almost
So
did.
close.
It almost
so
did.
close.
I was like, oh, that was a nice little punch out. Is that going to go on the green? Oh, that might go in the water.
Oh. And instead he'll probably make par.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, Rory doing Rory things.
Rory doing Rory
that.
things.
That was getting ready to be
That was getting ready to open the door for Rosie.
The drama we needed.
Aber.
We need it. We need. What are you drinking there, Mr. Steven?
Down East cider.
Oh, ciders. That's disgusting. I hate cider.
It's all I can do. Jeez, it's all I can do. I can't do it.
I know. I was telling Jason before you joined us, I raided the discount rack at the beer store. Got like 90 beers for like $50. They were all like $8.99 12 packs.
That's like a college kid's biggest win ever.
Except I'm not drinking like Natty Ice or anything like that. I'm drinking
that's what I used to drink.
Micro beers and stuff.
Natty Light, Natty Ice. Ugh.
It's the best when you can like create your own 6-pack at certain places.
It wasn't even that. These were just
try the ones that you never had before.
12 packs. Whatchamacallit? What was the first beer you guys ever had?
You just go in the water. Did Bryson just go in the water?
I don't know. I haven't seen it. He's just lining it up right now. Oh, it's
You're ahead of us. You're ahead of us, Jason.
Oh, it's way hooking that way. Jason's been ahead of us the whole time. Might have been in the water.
He's got that good internet.
Ooh, that's in the water.
What do you? I have YouTube TV, Steven. What do you got?
Same.
Yeah, we're always about 30 seconds behind on
that's
everything.
In the water for sure.
Bryson's done.
Big splash.
Dang.
Oh yeah,
Dang,
you can see the splash there on the replay.
Jason, you working with cable over there? You don't even stream?
I'm streaming.
That's how you know Jason got money. He's got straight cable.
I'm on Xfinity stream right now. I'm streaming.
He's got that Xfinity, the home package, the triple play, whatever. I know it. Hell yeah.
So Jason probably still has a landline. Jason probably has a home phone landline still.
What do they call that? Ethernet?
You got an Ethernet hook?
I got the cable.
Plugged in. He's plugged in.
Long yellow cable.
Bad. Bryson's done.
Yeah, Bryson's done.
Rory can literally par out and win this event now.
I
can't wait to see what he does around 12, 13, and
Rosie's about to bogey 14. This might be over.
It's legitly about to be over.
For show purposes,
staying live till he put the jacket on, but I might not even stay live till then.
This is probably, not probably. This is definitely Rory's. This is the best possible outcome for him. Anything close on Sunday would be scary.
Absolutely agree with you on that. 100%.
The fact that he's going to be up by 5.
For show purposes, this is when you start looking at other golfers and to see what type of form they're in. Like, holy
Max
shit,
Homa.
Max Homa.
I just asked Jason, is
Homa,
one week of Max Homa playing well at a course he loves good enough? I don't know.
Aberg's good again. That's good.
Jason Day looks good. I actually had him in a bunch of lineups this week, Jason Day. But see, the thing is, everybody that plays well at Augusta always plays well at Augusta. How much do you take that into account? I don't know.
Homa doesn't, does he? Oh, he finished 3rd last year.
Yeah, he had a good finish last year here. Dropping 3, hitting 4.
What a Masters record in showing. 2 times. You're going to be possibly in the top 5 in both your appearances.
That was a misfire by all of us this week. We should have all played him. 8% ownership.
Yeah, I let the last 2 no cuts.
Right, but anytime you get a guy that's that good at 8%, that's a misfire by the home team.
Yeah, I said literally since day 1 of this year, I said Rory's winning the Masters. Literally the first week of the year, I was saying that, and I did not bet him this week at all. Like how can I be so firm on an idea like that and then not follow through with the bet? Like, what would I do? What did I do wrong? Who did I piss off?
What did I do wrong in life?
How close Rory was to going to
Tuesdays at 6. Too much golf talk of passing our ideas back and forth and our own.
I got talked theories. Off of Rory.
Listen, if you put all of us in, combined all of us into one DFS player, we'd be pretty damn good.
I did have one lineup. I had a perfect lineup. I had a 6 for 6 lineup. I had all my
I had 0.
12
I had 1 5 of 6, but it wasn't good. So,
nice shot. Who's that person?
11 really bad lineups.
Well, if you're wearing blue cleats, you automatically are putting yourself in a disadvantage. Cheater Reed in the bunker, moving the sand out of the way.
I didn't see that yet, but
no, he didn't.
Oh,
he was just in the bunker.
I was hoping that was true.
He was just in the bunker.
Oh, I know he's in the bunker. I was like, did I miss something there?
I was just waiting for him to move a sand pile out of the way.
You wouldn't be shocked.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I thought that was a bad bunker shot, but that was actually pretty solid.
Oh, Rosie's going for par. I thought that was. Oh, he missed it.
I miss the live guys. I'll be honest. I right when we got off the show, like 2 weeks ago, I had said, how many of these guys who are winning their first time, how many of them would actually have their first time wins if Terrell Hatton wasn't there,
Right.
if
Bryson,
Rom,
yeah.
Reed, Brooks, all these guys. I mean, Cam Smith. I mean, a lot of these guys didn't make the cut, but you look at guys like Reed, Neiman was up there. Rom, he at least made the cut. So I miss it. I miss those guys.
You got to think too, like when you're talking about pricing, you add all those guys in, suddenly the 9K range is loaded. You're putting guys like Morikawa, Cantlay, Brooks, like you're putting all those guys in the 9K range, and all of a sudden that makes everything else better. Cam Smith in like the 9 or the 8s.
Rory didn't even take a shot at making that chip shot there. He is 100% into just toast mode.
Just don't screw up.
Yeah. Basically, it's don't screw up, don't make bogey.
Unfortunately, that's where Rory normally screws up.
That's true. I didn't even see Oberg
could have happened.
How did Oberg get back down to 8 under?
He missed a long par putt on the last hole.
He's going to have a long eagle putt. Very long eagle putt as it continues to roll out there. Very long eagle putt. But
he's putting well today, though.
He is. And he's making the putts when you don't expect him to make them.
Oh, Rory.
Steven, we have gained 6 new subscribers during this stream. That is almost 3 hours long so far. I need to gain 9 more subscribers. Put it out there.
How do you feel? 2 hours, 47 minutes.
It's a long stream, my dude. That's why I had to get up and go pee there a minute ago.
It's what the people have been asking for, right? That's what they want in the morning.
That's
They're
right.
getting in on a Sunday, Masters.
Now that we got Steve.
Somebody earlier already asked, what's the next golf event we're going to live stream?
PGA.
I don't think any of the other golf content people out there are live streaming Masters right now.
See? Best answer.
They'll do post
on
stuff
YouTube right now. If I type in the Masters on YouTube, is anybody else live for the Masters right now?
They're doing all post stuff. They can't be because what? You're not allowed to have your phone there or anything like that, right?
No, you're not allowed to. But I just meant like any of the other content creators out there live streaming it. Nope, Masters.
Meanwhile, Rory's about to drop
golf stream. I don't even know that they're actually showing it.
Rose did too.
CBS,
Patrick Reed,
channel,
raining putts.
There's pretty much nobody else like me.
I'm the only guy like Patrick Reed in this world.
There was a time that I liked him, even though he was hated by everybody else.
I never stopped.
I hate that. I like to hate it, people.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And his family drama is very similar to my family drama. So
You guys watch your TV in a minute for Bryson the putt.
He's lining up right now for bogey.
I can't stand the way, but
like not even close.
What the fuck was that? Like not even close.
Literally just double bogeyed that.
Yeah, that wasn't even like that was like a foot off line.
But if I don't know if I'm not going to try. I don't know how to rewind on my TV, but I know you can. If you go back and you look at that putt, it looked like his putter was shaking a little bit, which would mean nerves.
Which is not good.
No. Even that comebacker right there, he doesn't come smooth through the ball. It comes like
that was like a 6-foot putt that was a foot off.
Yeah. No, that was a really bad putt.
Rory dropped one.
And now he's down to 7 under.
Yeah, he's done.
Wow. And Rory's about to make a bogey here, and again, leave the door wide open for everybody.
But Rose is about to make a bogey too, isn't he?
Is he? I forget now. Maybe, yeah.
Are people are golfers looking at the leaderboard and looking at the scoreboard and going, this is out of reach, even if he messes up.
I feel like they are.
Yeah,
that's why you see a lot of these bogeys right now.
They might say they're not, but I feel like they are. You have to know where you're standing, stand.
So here's a question then. If you're say you're Oberg, okay, you're 8 under, you're 5 back right now. All right. You pretty much got no shot at winning it. But if you go and make 2 eagles or something like that, you got a chance. Do you get uber aggressive and go for gusto, which could drop you outside of the top 10 or 20? Or do you go for it? Do you go for the win, or do you go for the placement, which is FedEx points, which is money, world golf rankings. What do?
I think you're talking about money. I think you're talking about
Purse?
millions of dollars. So I mean, I think if he drops down to like 8th or something, you're costing yourself $1 million. So it's
What
easy
about
for you
someone
to
like Patrick Reed who only plays this event and eats world golf rankings?
right?
So finishing in 3rd for Patrick Reed is more important than winning this event. I don't know. Well, no. I mean, winning it would be major. Finishing 2nd or 3rd for Reed is no different. Like, he needs that. He doesn't want a 10th or a 12th. I think each golfer is different, probably. Me, I'd be going Gusto. It's always go for it. If you're not first, you're last, right?
I think especially Rose, because of how many runner-ups does he have? You know what I mean?
A lot.
In
the fact
in
that Justin
majors,
Rose only won
not just
one
this
major
one.
in his career.
Yeah,
crazy.
Wow.
So,
he's been there so many times that he's only won one.
I was so wrong. I sat there, I did my potential player pool, and I put Justin Rose and Adam Scott's names side by side. I'm like, do I give each 2 clicks? Do I give 1 click or all the clicks to one of them or the other? And I gave all the clicks to Adam Scott.
Well, it's hard because at one point, I think it was like Tuesday, they were saying Rose might be 19%. I'm like, that seems really high for a guy that's 7,200.
Yeah. And they both had great course history. Scott obviously won it. Rose hadn't. It was a really tough call, and I went the wrong way, and I hate it. I hate knowing I went the wrong way.
Going forward, I think just play Rose in majors. I think that's the way to go.
Yeah. First opportunity for Rory to make a big mistake. My guess is he does not.
I actually did not see where that ball landed.
In the bunker. No, it didn't get to the bunker. Back in the green, it's a 2-putt par. Rory didn't. First opportunity for a mistake. Yeah. Honestly, I would rather play hole 12 at Augusta than hole 17 at TPC Sawgrass.
Agreed.
Just walk over that bridge. No fans there to egg you on or anything. And this is where Bryson's got to kind of go for it.
He went for it, all right.
Uh-oh. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, he went for it all right.
This is kind of fun.
And he went long and into the bunker. It's such a tough bunker to hit out of, too.
This is kind of fun, being a couple of seconds ahead of you.
You can ruin or help on every little thing there.
I'm trying to not react, but sometimes.
No, I get it. It's all good. I understand.
Rory bouncing back after that double bogey on the first hole.
Eagle putt. It was close. That was a close eagle putt there.
How bad do the 3 of us putt on these greens is the question.
Oh, my God. Horrendous. I said it before. Like, I'm an awful putter. An awful, awful putter.
Yeah, you know what's not good for awful putters? Undulating greens with that are super fast.
Yeah, exactly. 75 on the step meter, not 12, not 13, but 75.
Right.
That's what it would feel like to us.
It on the green, off the green, probably at least every other hole.
Back years ago when I had more time and I was playing regularly, I used to literally track how many putts per round I would have, and I would average 3.2, 3.5 putts per hole per round. That's how bad I am. Like, at one point when I was playing regularly, I could shoot in the 80s if somebody else would putt for me. I couldn't putt.
I fancy myself a pretty big mini golf guy, so pretty good on the greens with the flat stick.
Or my Delco people. Anybody ever been to putt in Sea Cane?
Is that before the bad news or after?
No, I can't putt, man. I have gotten a smidge better at it, but I don't play regularly enough, so the rest of my game isn't going to. What was Rose doing here? He's going way out to the right on this shot here. Trying to swing that around, and into the bunker he goes. That is a long-ass bunker shot, too.
Do you think if Roy finishes off, he has a like a Rory-like celebration, or a like one of those celebrations that is like, oh wow, you could tell he wanted to get this off of his chest.
You're going to see him cry as soon as he wins it.
I think probably calm, because you're going to see. I mean, because of the leaderboard, it would have been sweet to see him like make a putt on 18.
Win it, yeah, absolutely agree. Absolutely agree on that. That bogey at 12 would have put Oberg at 10 if he parted. Oberg literally should be winning this golf tournament right now. I might, after this is over, I might go bet him to win the Masters next year. Literally today.
Yeah, because it'll be the best odds you'll get.
Showing his
Probably.
Xander shot. I think it's the first one I've seen all week. Oh, he drained it.
I've seen a few Xander shots this week. Xander might be back to his form.
Yeah.
He's starting to look good again.
Yeah, he's starting to look really good.
I think
Just
he could defend.
Just
He could
in time for
defend one of his
PGA.
majors.
Yep. Get him a couple more events before that.
Agreed.
Because even the
What's the schedule the
was it,
next couple
Houston,
weeks? It's RBC,
Heritage
and what's-
RBC,
Hold on.
then the Zurich.
maybe might just not even do a show Zurich because Zurich's the worst golf week of the year.
I hate that. Oh, I hate it.
I hate it so much.
Who's that?
The Zurich, and then what is it?
Oh, no.
The Byron.
Rory for birdie. That's all he's got to do. Putt it within 2 feet every hole.
Yep. Make easy par
All he
putts.
needs to do.
Yep.
Literally 13 under wins this event, and it pisses me off.
Scottie with the quietest 7 under.
Another top 5 finish for Scottie.
Yeah. Must be nice to finish top 5 in majors with like your C+ game.
Yeah, not even your A game, not your B game, your C+ game. Honestly, his putting's been not great, but and that was a hell of a shot there on 14 by him there. But Scottie's tee to green game hasn't been perfect this week either.
No.
Like his tee to green game's been a little off.
He's just not gaining the way that he was.
Yeah.
Like when he's absolutely on fire, his around the green game is so good. His tee to green game is so good. And he's just slightly off.
Yep. He's off. It's not just his putting. It's everything that he's slightly off on. So
remember last year when he was gaining like 14 strokes tee to green per tournament? It's just insane.
It was a pretty special
now
run.
He's down to like just like a 7 per tournament.
It's also the Masters, and there's a reason why only one golfer ever has won 3 out of 4 years.
Yeah.
And only 3 golfers have ever won back-to-back. So
nobody's gone 2 top 5s in a row since 2020. We might see 2 guys do it this year.
Who?
Oberg and Scottie.
Oh, yeah, I mean, because he won it last year. I'm like sitting here trying to figure that out.
Nobody has gone since 2020 has gone two top 5s in a row.
I'm like, who else is on this leaderboard that was top 5?
Bryson dropped.
I guess winning does get you in the top 5.
Suddenly Bryson.
Another drop shot by Bryson. The wheels are coming off.
He's so mad right now. Did you see that?
You know what's funny? Normally when a golfer starts to struggle like this, they'll like go away, not show any of his shots. They're going to continue to show Bryson's shots just to, show his emotions and stuff like that.
Is there anything worse than being in the final group and then finishing way out of the picture?
Yeah, I mean, that's got to suck. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never been in the final group.
Rory just casually just making pars now.
After the hype, too, I mean, but yeah.
Man.
God, Rory McIlroy's going to have a green jacket. That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta love to see it, man. Gotta love to see it.
And he's not even in the field for next week already. So,
no.
Really?
Yeah, so that was scheduled.
I haven't looked at the field yet for next week. I'm assuming most big guys are in.
I think they said 26 out of 30 of the top, 26 of the top 30.
Okay. So Rory's definitely not.
Rory's not. Decky's not. Decky's played a lot of golf, too.
Yeah.
He looked really bad this week.
He had a good round. He had a good fourth.
He had a good round, but he's looked in general.
Great round today, yeah. Oberg way left. 4 left.
Scottie for bird. Scotty's going to creep up and finish in second somehow in this tournament.
Probably.
I like what Hovland did too.
Did you see that almost?
We watched his live shot almost hole out for Alvin.
Oh yeah.
Scotty's in 4th.
Such a nonchalant 4th place right now for Scottie.
I like how it seems like everyone's just going through the motions in this
3
last
under
round.
today.
Oh, Rosie. Ooh.
Yes, he almost holds this out there,
Sorry.
Steven.
Sorry.
That's great.
I'm an asshole.
Looks damn good, too. And that's the thing with these greens. You miss by an inch, it just rolls out to 2 feet. You know what I mean? Like, there is no such thing as a tap-in birdie or par on this course.
Hey, no free shout-outs. Tevin Birdie.
Oh, oops.
I'm
Sorry,
kidding.
no free shout-outs.
I'm kidding.
No. Damn, screw them. No free shout-outs. And Rory on this par 5 just
Rory just fucking strikes it right down the middle.
Like, let's not play conservative. Let's just pipe it right down the middle.
Pipe it right down the fairway.
What the hell?
This is why I think it would be great if live golfers were they could golf signature events too, because then they'd be golfing next week, and then they'd be obviously a
That's the
few
biggest
weeks off
mistake.
and everything. But
Yeah, having them not be in the signature events is a huge mistake. I agree with you. God, they both fucking sniped it right on the fairway.
I don't think Bryson's too worried on the driver. That hasn't been his problem.
Bryson looks like he's going to murder somebody.
I'd be concerned, honestly. So I listened to a lot of Masters on the radio this week because the PGA app or PGA channel on XM becomes the Masters channel this week, and Mike Tirico leads their Masters coverage for the XM channel.
Oh, God.
And
read. Sorry.
Did you know that Rose and his caddy kind of have like an iffy relationship?
No.
Like supposedly they fight like cats and dogs, like brotherly fighting. Like Mike Tirico, who's only one person can make golf on the radio sound good. Mike Tirico makes it sound
awesome.
good. And like there was a hole on Thursday or Friday when I was listening in the car, and he was like, the caddy said one thing, and Rose was like no, and took a different club, and the caddy just shut up, put his head down, and walked away, and just said just another contentious moment between Rose and his caddy.
There's a lot of guys that are like
he's
that.
He's been his caddy for 20 years, but they fight like little brothers.
There's like you see Spieth do that a lot with his caddy, like they'll go back and forth.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys see that shot by Reed a minute ago?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Really nice.
But that's what I mean. Like those are the sort of shots you're getting those shots out of guys like Alex Smalley and everything. But it was 2-3 weeks he really peaked, and then we've seen such the drop off where guys like Cam Smith and Patrick Reed who we're watching now. Yeah, they're going to have their few bad rounds, but they're not going to have their few bad weeks, multiple weeks like that, where, I just think that that's the level of competition that we're missing, that maybe Scottie doesn't have the season that he has last year. If some of those guys, I don't know, maybe.
Well, that's a good point too, because I think, and even the name you just brought up, Smalley, like we've seen him as high as in the 9Ks. It's like Alex Smalley, if all those guys are there, Alex Smalley's in the 7,500 or lower range.
Yeah.
So
all those guys are there. Alex Smalley's not playing in big events, period.
But you're pushing all those guys down that are in the 7s and 8Ks, and you're making the product way better.
Yep.
Actually, it kind of disappointed me.
Yeah, it disappointed me too.
He's going to get one, I think, at some point.
He's definitely getting one.
He's
Him and Oberg are going to win them. So.
Oh, Rosie for birdie.
And you guys nailed it too. I think English played well. You guys were pretty high on him.
Yeah.
And he was in the 6K range too, I think, right?
Yeah, he was 65, I think. That was just a misprice.
Yeah, I think it was mispriced.
How do you not cheer for Justin Rose? Just a good guy.
You got to love Justin Rose. Doesn't hit the ball far, doesn't do anything crazy.
Well, I liked his strategy Friday.
What the hell was that?
He went a lot of three wood off the tee.
Well, I told him, I said earlier that the same thing happened to Bryson last year. Shoot 7 under the first day. How did Reed miss that putt? I didn't know that's what you were reacting to.
That wasn't even close.
Like, no.
You don't really do that.
Just got done praising. This is what we're missing.
Here on 14.
I'm just waiting for Reed whenever he does something bad for him to just say like, mother.
I've already cursed on the show, so you can.
Didn't he get Didn't Patrick Reed get kicked off 2 golf teams when he was in college? Isn't that the story?
Did he really?
I think so. Oh my God, he missed for par 2.
He everybody, it's his wife. Everyone says it's his wife's fault.
Justine, she's the worst. Yeah. Wow, he just missed like a 3-foot putt for par 2.
Wow. Couldn't have happened to a better guy.
Oh, he's so upset.
He is upset, rightfully so. But also
6 on a par 4 or par 5. I mean, oof.
You're not winning a golf tournament.
Yeah, he's upset.
That's how you lose right there.
He knows how much money he just lost.
You look like you almost chucked the putter after the par putt.
Oh wow, he had.
Not allowed to do that, Augusta. You're not allowed to show emotion here.
Which is so hard when you miss a 4-foot putt for par.
Rory laying up, playing conservative.
I was going to say
how far up Bryson is compared to Rory.
Just not to lose now.
Yep. Boring golf. No guts. Don't be such a baby, Rory.
Yeah, that's the last thing we need him to do is be aggressive.
Don't be such a baby, Rory.
No, on the next one he will. What is it, 15?
Going in the water.
So we need a Rory double bogey somewhere.
Rosie's going to make this interesting if he birdies 16.
Yeah. Rose is going to be leader in the clubhouse here when this round is over.
Rose is like money in this position. You don't want Rose leading a golf tournament, but you want Rose like a couple shots back.
Mm-hmm.
When he's aggressive,
Agreed.
when he's making putts.
Agreed.
Who's gonna be the guy who performs the best that fools us for the rest of the season?
Fools us how? Like we don't see it coming, or
No, like we think because they performed well at the Masters that moving forward we're gonna be like, is someone like Day's been playing well, but are we gonna go and start like overreacting to this? Are we gonna overreact to Henley and his horrible round one and
look? Let me look at the leaderboard.
like
let me think about.
Watch the shot before you do that. Watch the shot that Aberg just hit. I was about to say him. I was about to say Oberg, and then he shot that shot.
Ah, damn!
Never mind. He's good.
Almost hold out there. That was hell. I know. K1. Oberg is killing me today. The what ifs today. Bryson going for it, and then the first thing he says is, "Oh no." When you hear Bryson say, "Oh no," that's not good. It's actually not that bad.
My first thought to your question was Oberg, actually, but then
Really?
he puts it then he almost holds it out from 150 away.
Henley will never wait that long again in between.
You know who I think is a guy that might,
Masters.
You know who I think might be a guy that falls off a little bit as the year goes on is Henley.
Corey Connors won't build upon today.
I think Henley's
Corey Connors always does well at the Masters.
And Henley's been
Zach Johnson isn't going to build upon it.
Henley's been playing out of his mind, I think, this year. Not in this tournament, but just he's been playing out of his mind early in the season. I think that he comes back to earth a little bit.
Honestly, I think the name you could say the most about would be people are going to jump all over Max Homa next week in the elevated event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Max Homa,
that's a really good point.
Again, loves Augusta. That would be my pick.
Is he getting to the 7Ks? If he does, what? It'd be like 7-1?
He's been so bad for so long. It's hard to
bad.
Hard to justify anything.
I don't know if 1 week is enough for me.
No.
He talked to Scott Van Pelt for a few holes, and all of a sudden he started. He was pretty good on the mic, though.
Career.
If you guys are a big Scott Van Pelt fan, he was on the Kelsey Brothers podcast last week, and he is such a cool dude. I think Rory just went in the water.
What? I don't know if you're lying or telling the truth.
No, I'm telling the truth.
Oh, he did go in the water. At least he went down the hill. Wow, play conservative and that happens? That was his third shot. So it's drop 4, hitting 5.
Here we go.
Oh, at least K1 is still around. He's the only one that's still around. Love you, K1. We kind of hit a little plateau on the subscriber. We're still stuck at 491, K1.
A little plateau.
We gained like 6 in like an hour and nothing since then.
That shot was like a half a yard away from being great, and it went in the water instead.
Hitting 5. Wow. Again, if Oberg just makes one more freaking birdie, he's in this game.
We're trying to make it a little exciting down the stretch here.
The script writers got into his earpiece.
Yeah.
Said,
Yep.
The ratings are dropping. Everybody's falling.
You're going to have to drop 1 or 2 here.
Make it close.
We need it for season 4.
Scottie to have a better chance. Wow.
Oh, wow.
God, Aberg just making putts.
Oberg better make this par putt.
I mean, man, I wonder if he's going to make this putt. Sorry.
That's all.
All you have to do is pause for like.
That's what I said. But then I'm going to be off.
And we would be lined up.
Nope.
You want me to pause it for a second?
Still, no.
No.
Let it be. I actually enjoy the.
I'm afraid.
The hearing your reaction.
I'm going to be like a second behind you.
I don't know if you're joking or serious. So
I'm trying to
That's
hold
why I like it. That's why I like it.
Good thing it's not a competitive round because, or it might be.
Well, it might get competitive here.
It might.
Depending on what Rory does. He's dropping 4, hitting 5.
You know why
Dropping 4, hitting 5. He might drop to 12 or 11 here.
You know why my kid is such a baller at football? He gets home from his first football practice. He's drawing up football plays over here.
I love it.
Just walks around with the football.
He just walks around with the football, and he's got his armband on, like with the plays.
What's he doing? Is he going up there to look at the green, Rory, or is he looking to see if his ball's alive? No, we already decided to drop back there. Okay.
Who's this? Oh, Scottie.
He already dropped. Okay.
Every time they show a light shirt, I'm like, who's that?
Yeah, all the Nike guys kind of look the same.
They all have the dark shirts on today.
Yeah.
Not Scottie, though. What?
Scottie make Eagle here. If he could chip this in for Eagle, be right in contention. Scottie could technically win the green jacket if he chipped in for Eagle here. Not quite going to get there, though.
No.
Is that Rory? Yep.
This is Rory hit chipping now. Aiming way out to the left on this chip. Hoping to take.
How do you feel about Morikawa, Phil? How do you feel about how he played?
Pissed off on Morikawa.
Somebody asked about Morikawa right before you got here, Steve.
Yeah. Pissed off on Morikawa. All right, it looks like he's got a good chance to just make bogey and just drop one.
Yeah, that was a hell of a chip right there.
That was a good solid chip.
That looks like it'd be a tough putt.
I mean, every putt at Augusta is tough.
Yeah, this could.
God, did not see the Bryson collapse coming today.
No.
All that momentum yesterday.
Could that be the difference in 3 rounds versus 4 rounds?
It's a good point. At what point does golf get together and be like, we need to figure this out? We need to have all you guys playing the same tour. Like, this is stupid.
Honestly, I've already said it. I think every elevated event, at least, they should put 4 or 5 live guys.
It's just night and day. It's like, I don't know. I know it's money related, but it's like, you have so much money. Let's just figure this out.
Pretty much.
It's like, could you imagine any other sport? Half the good players go to a different league.
Yeah. It would be like half the NBA players going to the Big 3.
Yeah. Scottie with a disappointing par.
Patrick Mahomes being like, screw it, I'm going to go.
I'm going to take
play with the Rock.
And I'm going to go play.
The USL, whatever that league's called.
Well, and then you F over your star, Rory, and tell him not to go, and then he doesn't go, and then he could have gone and came back.
Big putt here for bogey for Rory here. Can Rory going conservative be what cost him in that green jacket?
This is a really big putt.
Like, this is a huge putt.
He's second guessing himself too. He's backed off.
Just like in NFL. That's why you don't go prevent. Just play your defense out. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Play it out, man.
I had one of my buddy's dads coached this really high level hockey team, and he'd always say that he's like, the second we take our foot off the gas, we start. The second we take our foot off the gas, we start making, these mistakes and stuff like that. He's like, it's not worth it.
He's playing a pretty straight putt here.
He missed it.
Oh, holy crap. This is wide open now.
Rory,
like I said, even Scheffler at 8 under is still alive, technically.
Aberg's definitely in play. Rose is definitely in play.
Dude, I am now 100%. If Oberg doesn't win, Justin Rose needs to win this. Absolutely.
Holy moly.
Wow. We might get our excitement after all, huh?
Yep.
Rory being Rory. Is this for birdie for Rose?
Let's get this out.
Yo, Steven, it was just announced. I'm getting text message that they already announced that Daryl Morey and Nick Nurse will return next year. For the
Will?
Oh, my God.
They already made official statements that
Rosie just drained a putt. They're tied.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sidetracked by people texting me about the Sixers now. Wow.
That was the most confident putt by Rose. Just
wow. We got a ball game here.
Wow. I guess we were talking about the
Imagine he just pars 14, he'd be in the lead.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get ahead of myself, but if Rory blows a 4-shot lead,
I mean,
back nine.
seriously. I'm telling you, this is a wide open.
Can I get my Bryson cash out now? Or is it too late?
I think it's too late. He just missed another short birdie putt.
Damn it.
If I would have told you today, before this started, that
Bryson,
Rory would be tied with Rose and DeChambeau would be 5 shots back, would you have believed me?
Place.
Would you have believed me?
No.
I love watching the fan reactions when the board changes.
Rory's demeanor has completely switched in the past 5 minutes.
Pretty much.
Concerned. He looks concerned.
He does. Literally, Rose and Oberg are definitely.
Have we ever seen?
I mean, Scheffler really doesn't have a chance. He's only got 3 holes. I guess he can make birdie. You have to go birdie, and hope for more collapses.
Yeah.
But
Aber's
17 and 18 are so difficult to hold.
Have we ever seen Bryson putt worse than he's putting today? Is the question.
I don't know. I mean, he putt well yesterday. Even.
That Rory putt was like going in and all of a sudden went to the right.
Like the putt Bryson made yesterday on 18. He's so far from being that kind of a putter today. It looked like it bounced a little bit there.
All the momentum. Rosie's just confident as hell right now.
Wow.
Rose is his short game's been so good today.
It's been special. The word special not used enough today. Oh man.
Rose is on 17? Not done that great on this hole.
I can't wait to watch this 16th hole.
So Rosie's teeing up on 17, par, bogey par this week. I always worry when golfers hesitate off the tee when they're about to hit, and then they're like, hold on. Let me back off for a minute.
Yep. It's good. You don't want to swing while you're distracted, but also,
No, but at the same time, it starts to make me worry. Like
I love Rose's pre-swing approach where he does that practice swing where he dips down.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand why he does that.
Yeah.
Because I've tried that before teeing off, and it doesn't make me hit the ball any better.
Yeah.
Like, whatever that pre-practice routine is, does not work for me.
I was watching him, and I was like, I don't see him do that in his swing at all.
No, he doesn't dip in his swing. It's got to be to get the club level to a certain point or something like that. Hold on. Hold. Look at that bounce it took in the rough. Man. We got some action here.
We said it before, but I feel like saying it
again. Going for the green and 2 here.
We've said it before, but I feel like we need to say it again. How has Rose only won one major?
He hung that out way to the right.
How does Rosie only have one major? Seriously, doesn't make any sense.
Wrong error.
Oberg make a pitch and a putt for birdie here. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I broke the seal and I got to pee again, but I don't want to because it's getting exciting at this point. At some random point, I'm just gonna drop the mic and walk away for a minute. Scottie's got a chance at birdie to get to 9 under. Rory, man.
Jason, I think Rose's problem is like the error that he was playing golf in.
Yep.
The Tiger error.
Tiger, and then even like 10 years ago when you had like all the young studs that were all Rory and the Pine.
Rory's going right again.
Oh, God.
The best driver of the golf ball has been off as a driver all day. Into the pine straws, and anything can happen in the pine straws.
Oh my!
Kind of settled down and like nestled down a little bit.
This is going to be some good TV down the stretch here.
Wow, I would not have thought we were going to have this excitement at the end. I texted Melissa. That's why my phone was beeping about ordering DoorDash because I was like, we might not even stay the whole show. Now we're live.
Do either of you guys have Rory bets?
No.
Oh,
no,
I'm the only one.
I almost. Oh, hold on.
Now you had a Rory.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're all rooting for Rory's collapse, and you got a Rory bet.
Oh, I'm the only one.
Yeah,
I thought everyone did.
Like at this point, I don't know if that's the flex you think.
No, not at this point. That's why I was asking. I thought we all did. That's not. I was like, dang. I was anticipating everyone to be like, yeah.
I should have. It would have been the ideal.
This is one of those moments I should have been like, oh yeah, no, me neither.
I just went over to Twitter.
I'm just kidding.
Just to glance at Twitter, and my man Len Hochberg, DFS Writer of the Year multiple times, put out a tweet. This must be when Patrick Reed bogeyed that hole a few minutes ago. At the end of civilization, there will be cockroaches and Patrick Reed. No killing that guy.
Oh my God.
Impressive, actually. I mean, Len is like a really good guy and a really mature and veteran and well-respected guy in media. But, man, lately, the last 6 months or so, he's dropped some dimes. For tweeting,
Unhinged.
man. Yeah, he's gotten really, really, really interesting with some of his tweets. Man. Sixers already tweeted out a thank you for our fans. They're going to run it back. I guess I know what I'm talking about on Trending in the AM tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
Oh, shit. All right. We're coming down the home stretch here.
Oh, Rory in the pine straw.
What's Rory got here?
No player has won the Masters with 4 double bogeys or worse. He already has 4. Rory.
So on after Thursday's round, someone tweeted out a picture of the leaderboard that nobody not within the top 4 spots,
Top 3
spots have ever won after the.
I tweeted.
You were the one that tweeted that out?
Yeah.
And Oberg was in that. Rory was not. So is there a chance? So technically, based off of that tweet, only Rose and Oberg have a chance of winning this.
Yeah.
All right, that was Scottie's last chance. All right, don't react to this chip shot, Jason. I need to live in this moment live. Go. Grow some legs. Grow some more legs. Grow some more legs.
Sorry, shirtless QB1 in the screen.
What's up, QB1? Star. I heard you had a pick 6 today.
Pick 6.
It was a
QB1.
Pick. It was a pick. I just stood there.
You just stood there.
Yeah.
Oberg's got a tough putt for birdie.
Come on, Rory.
Would have liked that a little closer.
Come on, Rory.
Are you rooting for Rory now?
I've always been rooting for Rory.
Never. Done. I got it. I smell life with Oberg.
It looked like the elbow was okay on that one.
I haven't seen it yet, but
Where's the ball? Where's the ball?
He's done well. He's done well under pressure. He's done well under pressure so far.
I can't even see where
that was a violent swing. From
I didn't even see where the ball went.
It rolled off the back. It hit the green and rolled way off.
So it's in front
of my left, so the right. So he's got a long chip in the putt.
Oh my God, Rory.
And Oberg's got he's way off the green there.
Rory, killing me, Smalls.
Oberg's got like a 12-footer for birdie when they get back to him to get within one.
Or he's gonna on the 15th. He's gonna go for it again, just like yesterday. What a beautiful.
Conservative on the first par 4. Yeah, exactly. We're so close.
This is why that boy was so
Let's share this shit out one more time on YouTube.
Wow, we really thought, oh wow, Rory's gonna get his green jacket.
Oh, this isn't even gonna be fun to watch. It's boring, kind of. Oh,
I really thought so.
Good for Rose. Wow.
Then I go this way and die black when.
You're gonna block too.
Yeah. I'm gonna block if I need to.
Rose hits that straight up in the air there. And he's walking at it. I didn't see where Rose's shot came down.
Right before the green, too.
Oh, short, too.
Kind of hard to see on this because the green's so light.
Yeah, sometimes it is hard to see.
Yeah.
All day.
Beefy Bryson.
That's how much they've dried out, I think. The whole course.
Oh, good shot by Bryson. Oh, great shot by Bryson.
I think he's a little too far back to have a chance.
Well, I know, but hell of a shot.
Oh wow.
Oh, your boy for birdie, Oberg.
Did he make it?
Yep.
Is that a yup? I don't know if to believe you or not. You're shaking.
Know.
Okay, I think that was a
either.
double shake, so yes. All right. Come on.
Firmly in play.
Wow.
So I had the future bet from like a couple months ago. I like 17-1, but I laid an extra like 7 or 8 on him at 31-1 after round 1 or round 2 or something like that.
Smart.
So I've got 2 bets on him. I think both combined will.
So you're rooting for Oberg to win?
Oh, I'm rooting for Oberg with all my life.
With all my life.
Oberg, Rose,
Very dramatic.
Rory.
Fired up when it
Right.
comes to money.
That got very heavy.
I want it. I want it, man. You know what? I've hit so many not so many, but in my opinion, a lot of outrights.
This is going to
But
a playoff, isn't it? Oh,
I have never come close to hitting outright at the Masters.
Come back.
No, I'm saying come back. Is it going to come back? It wants to.
A little bit.
I love how they play like the hills on this course. And there was a shot in like hole 2 or hole 3 where Scottie purposely hit his pitch shot like 20 yards past the hole, and it rolled right on back.
Fucking Rosie is locked in, dude.
Yeah, dude, hold on a second. I think it's time. To crack. I drank all that one, so now we're going to the Groovy Juice from Fathead Brewery IPA. Groovy Juice.
Groovy Juice. Wow.
This one's 7.1. This one's not done.
My sleeve.
Sleeve, I have no idea.
Oberg's great on par 3s.
Rose is locked in.
Oberg definitely can hit a birdie on 16 here. We're seeing a lot of Oberg shots right now.
That was not the best
No
one.
shot tracer. I need shot tracer. I don't know without shot tracer. Get back there.
Is Rory going to blow this, really?
Did he overshoot that?
Is Rory really going to blow this here?
He might. I mean, Oberg can make that putt from off the fringe there. I have no doubt that he can make that.
I think he's going to miss this. He's going to miss this putt.
I don't want to look. I feel bad for you watching this.
Oh!
Did he miss it? I still haven't seen it.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow. I'm still waiting for it to fall in. Anybody want to fart really, really hard and see if it rolls in? Damn.
Oh, my God. Rose is putting for birdie, too, isn't he?
Rose is in the lead. Wow. He has played the last 2 holes, 3, the last 4 holes and 4 over. Man. Can I just say the question that's going to kick off Tuesday's show if Rory blows this is that the biggest choke job ever? If he doesn't win this, that's got to be the biggest choke job, right? 4 up, 5. What was he up? 5, wasn't he?
He was at 14.
He was at 14 and
they were at 9.
14.
And Bryson was at 9.
At one point?
Yeah, Bryson was at 9 when he was at 14. Wow.
Oh, my God.
Bryson's got to be kicking himself in the ass.
Down
He
one.
had 10 under. All he needed to do was make pars all day long, and he'd be right there.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Probably a few guys.
Wow.
Is this for birdie? For Rose?
For who? I wonder if Rose has been told yet that he's up, that he's in the lead right now. Is this for birdie? Because he missed the
I don't know
fairway.
if it's for birdie or for par.
Yeah, they haven't put up anything on the screen yet. This got exciting.
Remember when we wanted the drama?
K1 says it would be the biggest choke job.
We
Time to get to 500 subscribers, Mitchie Poo.
For par, for Rose.
Okay, so par. Well, if he misses this, though, that would put everybody in the tie at 10 under. Wow.
Too bad he's been raining putt. He's taking about 20 minutes to putt this shot, too.
Yeah, if I was at Oberg, I'd be like, "Yo,
Can I get a?
can we get a time on this one here?
Yeah.
Speed him up, rattle him a little bit." Common thing at the poker table: call time on somebody way too soon, just to rattle them a bit.
I like yelling bingo, just because.
Bingo.
You know what I mean?
You know what annoys me the most is when people shout "Get in the hole" really loud, or the dude that
right
used to
after.
shout "Baba Booey" all the time at every course. I saw the Van de Velde. You're calling that the biggest choke job. I saw that.
Taking Rose is seriously taking 5 minutes to putt this shot.
I'm focused right now, K1. Focused on what's on my TV.
Rosie has seriously taken 5 minutes to putt this putt.
This TV was the greatest $80 investment I ever bought. I needed a TV for my bedroom when we moved, so I bought a TV. And I'm like, $80 cheap. Let me get one for my basement too, for podcast. Not that I'm only in this basement to podcast.
Oh, he backed off again. Jesus Christ,
dude! Like he literally. Where's the running clock on this?
It's been seriously 5 minutes since he's.
Don't react to it. He just backed off again. This is the one that you just said.
Jeez.
I can't do the YMCA when there's 3 people on the screen. Jason could put his finger up to the like. I could put it above the share, and Steven could do the subscribe.
What am I, M?
He missed it.
Oh.
We got a 3-way lead for.
You took 5 minutes to putt that, and you didn't even. That wasn't even close.
It wasn't even close. That's pressure.
Gosh, that's why. That's one of my favorite things about Oberg. He does not waste any time when he gets up there.
A quick player, for sure.
Rory just piped it down the fairway on 15.
My father-in-law just texted me, "Who's winning now?"
Rory just piped it, his drive down the fairway.
He's like, "I'm still in this. Don't forget about me."
Yeah, this is the one.
Maybe that's the second life you needed so badly.
This is the par 5.
A little kick in the ass.
Yeah. This is where he's going to.
Did he drive it through the fairway into the rough? Like, is he going to have a line? I don't know.
No. Anytime a golfer falls sideways after they hit a approach, oh my God, that was right on the money.
Yeah.
Look at this shot by Connors. He falls sideways when he swings. And it's right at it.
Wow. That's a hell of a shot. Oh my God, he almost pulled that out.
It's weird that he his reaction to that shot. Like, you don't see a golfer fall through the ball very often.
No, not at all. Man, can you imagine Scottie at 8 under is still only 2 shots off the lead?
If Scottie wins this, people are going to be so upset.
A lot of people would be pissed off. Would that be the definition of a backdoor win if Scottie somehow won this?
Golf. I told you he's ruining golf.
Yeah. Oh man. Wow. Don't react. Don't react to the Oberg putt. Okay. Don't react. I'm not looking at the screen.
Also,
I got to react to this in real time. I don't think he makes it, but it's rolling. It's going to roll too fast. Yeah, it's all right.
That was not a bad effort by him right there, though.
It was not from the
fringe.
No. I mean, but it was totally makeable for him. Totally.
I'm not trying to alarm you or anything, but your boy's tied for the lead now.
Here we go.
Oberg.
Oh yeah, I knew that one. I knew Rose was missing that, but what?
I guess I don't know. I thought he was at 9 for some reason.
Rose is going to bogey this 18th too.
This is where Rose falls apart too, though.
18 is such a. Is there a tougher hole in golf than 18 that doesn't get credit?
You talk about
just getting ready to ask.
Rose falls apart a lot too. So,
I mean, just think about how tough. This is how Oberg, by the way, won the Genesis earlier this year. He was like 4 or 5 back, and then just kept chipping away, and everybody ahead of him came back down to earth at Torrey. 18 is so tough. I don't think it gets credit for how hard of a hole it is. You got that long straightaway tee shot that's narrow. If you hit it too long, you're in the bunkers. If you hit it too short, you can't get around the corner. It is such a tough hole.
Oh.
And the green on 18 is so difficult.
Rosie looks like he's beside himself.
I mean, I think they all are. I think Oberg is the only one that is okay with his
Oberg and
mental
Scottie are the
state
only ones
right
that
now.
are keeping their composure.
Wow.
Anytime you walk 10 feet past your caddy just to do a little lap, that's never good.
Yeah. Rose and his caddy are not friends.
He just walked past him walk to the back to be like.
And they did commercials together, so they must be best buddies, but also hate each other.
First of all, how do you not like Justin Rose? Like, what happened there?
You know,
Business relationship, 15 years, 20 years.
Yeah, there's a certain air about Justin Rose.
He just seems like such a nice guy.
I don't know if he does. I think it might be fake niceness, honestly.
Wyndham Clark, like.
That's a great call right there.
I paused for a second and turned my head when you said that. Yeah,
that just screams phony.
Yeah, Rose might be a little bit of a phony. Phony, you're a phony.
Anybody
Look
who
how
warms
tough
up with the
look at
driver
that
like that,
view.
Tony.
Like that's so difficult. That tee
No
shot.
chance I'm not hurting one of those patrons if I
Oh
tee
my
out
god,
there.
no.
It's going right at one of their heads.
Although I got a natural fade in my swing, so I would be trying to fade it around. I don't think he's long enough to get to the bunker.
I'm slicing it right into somebody's face, probably.
Yeah. That's a great tee shot
100%
there.
every time.
That's a clutch tee shot right there from Rose.
Oh,
Clutch tee shot from Rose.
Yet again, counters. If he could only putt.
I mean, Corey Connors is always a top 10, top 15 monster at the Masters.
He is just a
Yeah,
stud.
his irons.
Green, you just can't.
What were they saying? I caught it right at the end. Something did his caddy or his manager die recently, or his dad, or something like that?
I don't know.
He had recently. He had a death in his inner circle or something like that, and there was talk that he might not even play in the Masters.
Oh,
And I didn't hear about that till like round 2 or something like that.
Connors is a guy I root for. He can't putt, but seems like a good dude.
Scottie's
Luger's been pretty bad on 17 and 18, right?
I wonder if Scottie knows he's too
I
short.
couldn't even see where that Scottie ball even went.
Scottie came up short on 17.
Did he?
Is he in the bunker?
It's hard to see.
I don't know if there's a bunker there or not, but he came up short.
Bryson second guessing himself. Uh-oh. Bryson's confidence is falling apart on this round.
Yes.
He's normally like
Shattered.
so confident. He is just like rattled.
Oh, well, yeah, stepping back.
Oh, he just backed off of that shot, too.
Backing off
Damn
a
Reeboks,
fairway.
man. I like him.
Dude, I just want to say real quick, we are shattering views on this show today. I got over 1,600 YouTube views so far,
My man.
and
Oh, hell
over
yeah.
1,600 Twitter views. So we're all over 3,200 views, and I've gained 6 subscribers. Kind of pissed off at that.
Bryson just went in the water again.
Did he?
Oh.
That's, you know what? He kind of had no choice but to go directly on that line.
He had
You know
to
what I
go
mean?
for it. Yeah, he had to.
He's too far back. He's got to get aggressive.
Oh, that only missed by like a yard too.
Yeah. It happened.
Come on, Rory.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It in the water, Rory.
No.
Look at that. He's got to sweep this around the tree too.
He's been
A
great.
lot of
around
guys
the
have been
trees
going way out
all
to the
week.
right on this hole anyway.
Oh, he's walking.
Don't react. A 7-iron from 200 plus yards.
Oh,
Man,
there
that's
it is.
sweeping
He's
around.
walking.
That is sweeping around.
Let's go. He did it again.
Wow.
Keep going.
Wow.
again.
Wow. That's a borderline tap-in for eagle.
That was a great shot.
The difference between Nike and Reebok, baby. That's why you put them checks on your feet.
That was a fucking
Whatever that design is.
He's walking. As soon as he
Wow.
hit, you guys notice that he walked as soon as he hit it? That's usually a good
Yeah.
sign.
He knew it. That's
What
a
shot.
you know what? I want the Oberg win, but you know what?
That's a Masters winning
You just got to
shot
clap
right
your
there.
hands at that.
That's a Masters winning shot right there.
That's a championship level shot right
Yeah.
there.
What a shot, man. As
That's
soon
a
as he
give
hit
me
it,
my
identical
fucking green
placement.
jacket shot right there.
look at he knew it as soon as he hit it. Look at
Yeah.
the replay.
Gotta love that.
Wouldn't that be good?
Gotta love it.
Wish I was that good at something.
You're that good at being a
Did you hear my
dad,
kid?
right?
Did you hear my kid?
No, I was
He
just
said, I wish I
trying-
was that good at something. And he said, yeah, I'm that good at football.
I was trying to compliment you, but you missed it.
Oh, I missed it.
I'm not saying it again, I gave you a good compliment, but
I missed it. I was thrown off because my kid said, oh, I'm that good at football.
you hope he's that good at football. Your retirement
Golf.
is
I'm gonna live in his
invested.
mansion.
Pretty good on Mario Golf.
Yeah.
Yeah. My character.
Now they're showing
Good time.
Rory's shot the other day when he walked it up. He likes this hole, huh?
He does.
There it was. Yeah. That was yesterday.
I mean, 16, 17, 18 are no cakewalk, but he's about to make eagle on this.
That
hole,
shot
so,
that he just hit was iconic.
yeah, it's literally going to be something we watch on the replay reel for a long time.
That's like a Bubba-esque.
Yeah.
playoff shot
I mean,
right
look at
there.
how its shot shape is.
for like a 6
You
foot.
got to have confidence in yourself, because when you're sweeping it that much, that could easily come up short in the water.
I'm gonna fill up my beverage.
Heartbreaker, but
Yeah, 17.
I don't know how you
make
make a ball do that, K1. I've never gotten a golf ball to spin like that. Not purposely, at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say I not on purpose. I sure as hell
Not
didn't do it.
because I tried to do that. Wow. That was such a shot right there. He's literally going to make the eagle.
He goes on to win this. I think that his resiliency after all these double bogeys and just the back nine on Thursday, everything just smelled with failure. You know, typical Rory. Not over though.
God, what a shot!
Wow. Rory's literally got 4 feet for eagle.
Is that what it is? 4 feet?
It's about 4 feet. I'm bad. I don't know how these golf commentators could just look and say, "Oh, that's 4 feet away."
I said
like, seriously, how do they know?
Yeah.
159 here for Justin Rose. Justin Rose has no clue what's about to happen with Rory on that leaderboard. He's gonna be walking up to putt this shot and see the board change and be like,
Down
"Ah,
2."
damn."
Yeah.
Tied to down 2.
Yeah. Not close enough for Justin Rose.
No, that's trying to trickle back, but ain't gonna trickle enough. I mean, he's got a putt for birdie, but leader's gonna be 10 under.
It's not really one, like sometimes you see like these, like Bryson obviously fell apart. Like Rose, you can't really point to a time that he fell apart. He's played really good this week.
He's played good golf, yeah.
Yeah.
Just not good enough.
Right. But you can't say like he just blew it. Like he played good.
Yeah. All right, what's Oberg got here?
Not close enough either.
Yeah, not good enough from Oberg there on 17.
It's gonna trickle down.
I like that Oberg's mannerisms never change. He's always the same.
Yeah.
That kind of shows you a winning golfer, I think.
That was the first time I've ever seen him smile right there after that shot.
Right. He always looks the same. Never over celebrates, never.
You like that. Like the Bryson one mistake, the emotions get a hold of you, and
Rory,
shit
same
hits
way.
the fan.
Yeah, Rory, same way. Like that peaks and valleys.
It's wild for different sports how sometimes you want that. You want them to have those emotions and everything, but for like a game like golf,
certain.
What would you do if you got tickets to Augusta? Would you follow one group around, or would you pick a spot and just watch that one spot?
I think you follow a group around.
Yeah. Do I have all 4 days, or do I just have one day?
How much money do you have?
If I only have one
don't have
day,
the money
I'm
for
going
all
the
4
whole
days.
course. I'm following I'm going the whole course.
I think you follow the whole course too. Yeah, one group.
Nice save on par there for Bryson. I'll give him credit for that. Yeah, no offense. Like, I know I'm not really rooting for him, so to speak, but I'd be following Rory around for a round. Pretty much what I would do.
Just to see how he stripes it around the course.
Yeah. Or Bryson.
Don't follow Rory around on day 4. Make it like day 2.
For eagle and a 2-stroke lead here.
This is massive. Come on, Rory.
Like, I don't even need you to like react or not, because this has got to be a make, right? Like, it's too close to miss.
It wasn't even fucking close.
Oh wow!
Wow.
What the fuck was that?
Like, do you not want the green jacket, Rory? Are you trying to lose?
I said, what the F was that in my piece of language?
I'll be back. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
He's got the PP. What was that putt? That wasn't even close.
No speed on it at all. And he literally had that same putt, just a little bit
He yanked it
more
by
to the left.
a foot. Trying to make this interesting. That might be enough anyway, though.
Yeah, Rose is on 18. Wilberg's going to bogey one of these. I don't think he's played either one of these.
This is not an easy stretch that for Rory coming up either. 16, 17, 18. Like, he can make bogey on one of these holes.
Yeah, these guys are going to be in the clubhouse watching. And those are some of the best camera views when you when they pan back. I mean, just obviously
they're trying not to be
it all.
Like,
yeah, it's like showing the crying kid in the stands. You have to pan to him.
That was not a good putt by Rory. Is it just me or down the stretch does it feel like a lot of these guys are missing putts? Like not even close. Like some of these putts are really bad. That Rose putt, that Rory putt.
I think it's the pressure. They know there's only a few holes left.
Right.
For everyone.
Yanking some short ones. Is Oberg back? I guess that's the question. Oh, this is for birdie. I'm going to let you guys react to this one.
I don't know how I want to react to that comment.
Oh.
He might not even make this par putt. That's a long par putt now.
Dude, that's him being aggressive and be like, you know what,
bogey.
I'm going
yeah,
for
you're
it.
right.
He's like, I'm going for it. He wanted to go
it's
for
either
it.
this hole or the next hole.
Yeah. Can't fault him for going for it there.
Yeah.
Trying to win a green jacket.
Don't be long, Rory.
Steve has these subtle calls that always work out. Like he's like, Oberg's going to bogey one of the next two holes, and then he bogeys this hole. It's like,
that's going to be it. That's going to be it.
Just like the subtle, nonchalant call that happens to always be right.
I wanted Bryson and Rory to be closer playing this hole because I thought this hole with the way that they swing and their power with the way the hole placement was.
Well, and this hole can go so well or so terrible too.
Exactly. You got the bunker right there. If they go in the bunker, you don't have much room.
This is a par.
You go short, you have the slope.
You par this hole, you're very happy.
Yeah. Looking at it.
It's a good shot right there.
I'm back.
That's exactly.
I think it's over.
That's exactly what you need to do right there. You two putt this, you're good.
He can make that putt.
You make it.
He can easily make that putt.
It'd be too much pressure for Rory though, with everyone in the clubhouse knowing Bryson isn't anywhere near you, and now you have two of the toughest holes. And like what you said, Phil, the 18th could be the toughest hole in golf.
Yeah.
Right. And now you have that solo pressure. Everybody's watching you. All the eyes.
I guess.
Bryson's back to being locked in again. Too little, too late.
Too little, too late. Yeah. I haven't even seen the shot yet, but
he's played the last two holes really well. Bryson has.
Bryson comes from behind better than he does hold the lead.
Well, I think it's just an easier position overall.
Absolutely.
You're chasing,
especially if you're an aggressive player like him. If I'm Bryson, I'm just pushing Rory into the water right there.
Can we talk about?
I tripped. I'm sorry.
Just kick his feet together and push him in the water.
Oops, my bad. I apologize. Didn't mean to do that.
Nothing. It's just a great story. Did you guys see Bryson push Rory in the water?
Like Tomlin getting
kind of funny,
in the way of the kick return.
Can you imagine that? I mean, it happened to Happy, you know, on the at one time. I mean, he was run over by a car, but
Happy learned how to putt. Uh-oh.
When does the second one come out?
July.
July.
I'm going to
Netflix,
require
I think.
both of you to watch it. We're going to do a special fairway.
It's on
episode.
Netflix, right? Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
God,
Netflix.
Rose just drained it.
Did he?
Wow. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Now I'm like locked
Okay.
on the TV because I didn't think he had a chance.
Oh my God.
Oh,
What a
wow.
putt.
Wow!
Look at that.
Delton Rose.
Hat off. There you go. Showing a little emotion.
Rory better
Oh,
make birdie on
Rosie.
6.
He's got to make birdie now. Well,
Yeah.
Wow.
And he
I wouldn't push it though.
can hear that roar.
Oh, we absolutely can hear
Oh,
that.
Rosie's
roar.
pumped.
Good for Rosie, man.
Oh, gave some credit to the big guy upstairs.
Who's that? Who's this
Look at
playing?
that back
Who's
nine.
that?
Look at that back nine for
Who
Rose.
played
He
with
looked
Rosie?
great down the stretch. I can't believe that putt went in.
Said someone had to shoot 6 or 7 under to win or beat Rory.
God, that
He
was a
shot
great
6
putt.
under.
That was a great putt.
He wants to
knew it,
play off
too.
so bad.
As soon as he hit
He
that,
does.
he knew that was in.
He don't want to play off. He wants to just win it outright.
He knew that was in. As soon as he putted, as soon as he hit that ball, he took his head off.
Who's his playing partner today?
Look
I
like
had no
Zach
idea who
Johnson.
that guy was.
ZJ, yeah.
Who?
Zach Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
Who had
He
a pretty good
day.
week.
Holy hell.
I don't know. Shooter McGavin could win the Masters. I don't know. His emotions get the little best.
I don't know.
of him
His
too
Twitter
much.
account's undefeated.
Yeah, his Twitter account is the greatest Twitter account of all time.
It really is.
Might quite frankly be the greatest of all
Steve,
time.
do you follow him? Shooter
Oh,
McGavin?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not.
It's phenomenal.
It's been up.
Round
The
one
greatest.
leader, though. Round one leader at the Masters.
Oh,
Shooter
yeah.
McGavin, yeah. For
Who would
sure.
have thought that?
Come on, Rory. Oh, you
Not a fan of the hat his wife's wearing. I'll be honest. I don't like those kind of hats. Miss it. Miss it. Miss it. Miss it. Miss it.
Oh,
They
my
missed it.
gosh. Rory.
Holy moly! Now we got to see what Oberg does with his.
This is no joke coming down the stretch. 17 and 18.
No. Would it shock you if Rory went bogey the next 2 holes? No.
What John Rahm
I mean,
finished?
if Oberg makes bogey here on
Did you say
17,
where's
he's
John
done.
Rahm go?
Yeah, what John Rahm finished? That mother.
He was like 15th last time I looked.
What a
Don't
race.
react. This is my last chance. Don't react. You missed it.
Can you do me a favor and root for Rory now?
Yeah, I'll root for Rory now. I'll root for Steven and Rory right
Actually,
now.
root for Justin Rose instead.
Oh, he's Rahm's T14 right now. Well, not bad.
Not bad for a one and done.
No, and then what?
Phil, who did you have for one and done?
Colin, I think.
Morikawa T14. So yeah, it'll all be the same money.
Looks like first of all, Colin, the way he started to be T14 is not terrible. I don't think
Yeah,
I
he
saw
was
one
up
of
and
the
down
shots.
though.
I don't think I saw
He
one.
was
of
up
the
and
shots.
down.
God, Bryson Putt's like such a douchebag. That's what you get for wearing navy blue cleats.
You know
can't-
what's something
dude.
that's not going to be talked about after this week? Nick Dunlop shooting a 90 on day 1 and a 71 on day 2.
I actually kind of felt bad for him.
Dude, a 90 is
I almost
awful.
played him in DraftKings this week too because he was 12th here last year.
Yeah.
I actually screenshotted that and sent it to 2 of my buddies, and was like, "He's one of us."
I mean, if he's one of you, that means you play pretty good golf because
Whatever
I've
they-
never shot a
No,
90 in my
I-
life.
No, I'm just saying, like in general, like for PGA
so
golfer to be shooting like that, I'm like, dang. I mean, he's got some shots out there that
Did that
I could
shot
probably.
just go in?
we-
Hold on, watch this. Did that go in?
It might have.
Oh, yeah, it did.
It did.
He dunked that?
It
No.
looks like they already
I
updated the leaderboard that he dunked it.
It bounced, but still.
He's like, oh, yeah,
He
yeah.
didn't even
that's
know.
go in.
He's like,
Yeah,
is that it?
yeah, yeah.
Did that
Asshole.
go in? Hold on.
One bounce. And
One
in.
bouncer.
One bounce.
It's like the most Patrick Reed ending ever. You're gonna finish third in the
Pretty much.
major, and you didn't even.
Dang, I had
you
him
weren't really
too.
there.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a good shot though.
If he's got to dunk it on 18 now to tie for the lead. We could have a Patrick Reed in the final playoffs.
I had him 110-1.
So did I, because you said it.
Wow.
As soon as you said it a couple weeks ago, I went and bet it.
All right, I had him in a couple lineups. I just put a lineup of mine in the one of my $1 single entry in the.
He needs to be Patrick Reed should probably be an auto bet every year, because he's gonna have long odds every year at the Masters.
He's one of those guys that, like, 47 years old, could come out and win the Masters.
Yeah, or he's gonna be right. You know, he's gonna be top 5.
Yeah, he's just a slam dunk top 10 bet, I guess.
Come on, Rory.
Rory on 17.
God, Reed shot a 66.
He hasn't finished yet. He's only on 17.
I mean, not Reed. Rose.
Yeah, I said someone needed to shoot a 66 or 65 to win. Went out and shot a 66. It's up to Rory now on 17 and 18.
Reed, Rose. Who gives a shit?
There you go.
And he
Get
just
down.
That looked like that was going way left to me.
Yeah.
It did not go way left.
The shot cast is a little off. It throws me off.
I think the shot cast is a little off. I thought that was going toward the house. Anybody else that's out there watching, please hit that like button. Please hit that subscribe button. Please hit that share button. Hey, K1, don't look like we're going to hit the 495 or 500 today, but please hit those buttons, guys, out there. Anybody watching?
Rosie on 16 or on 18 was massive. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, you good. Keep going. Keep going.
People love Rose.
On going.
Sanjay showed me a little something this week.
First time in a long time.
Really
Sunday's in
long
the Max
time.
Homa category.
It's not good when you're an iron player and your
Oh,
irons
big time.
when your
Big
irons you're an iron star and your irons have been brutal for a year. That's never good. Can you guys hear my kid playing wrestling in the background?
What's he doing?
Hey.
Stone Cold Stunner.
It wasn't bad, K1. We made a solid effort today. Between Twitter and YouTube, we've had probably close to 4,000 people check in at some point today.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got to do live streams a little bit more frequently. It's how you grow a channel.
Is that right?
There are a lot of people that do live stream sporting events, and that's how they build their following, by doing just this. My goal was to do one Phillies game a week this year.
It's actually pretty fun, too. You just sit and watch a sporting event with your friends.
Drink beer, watch sporting event, talk with people.
Yeah.
You know?
Watch a game with your buddies.
Yeah, I mean, it's the way to do it.
It's like COVID. It's like
Basically.
watching a game. Yeah.
Basically, that's how a lot of YouTubers got started, was COVID. I mean, that's how I got started.
Right. Yeah.
Sometimes I sit back and think about it, that, like, you guys live in the Philly area and I live in Michigan, and we're just hanging out watching.
Yeah. I was thinking about it right now. We're coming up on the
Grand
5-year
Slam.
anniversary of me and Johnny's first ever recording.
I always think back to the first time that we ever did a show together. I was about ready to throw up before the show. I was so nervous.
Oh, you're
I
gonna
didn't. But me and Johnny, the night after we recorded the day after the draft of the Eagles in 2020, and I was starting to listen some of it back the other day, and I don't remember being nervous, but I remember being really nervous when I listened to my replay back. Be like, oh my god,
you guys had me on. I think it was like you, Johnny, Scottie, and I don't know, somebody else, and you guys had me on for a football preview one year. Yeah. And I literally drank like 6 beers before I got on there because I was so nervous.
Yeah.
I remember like being going to the bathroom before the show, and I'm like, I think I might throw up.
You're like Eminem in 3 Mile. You know what I mean? Before going out.
You guys had me like on, and you're like, all right, you want to come on? And like, I'm sitting in like the green room or whatever, and I'm like, oh my god, I think I might throw up.
With the brick wall in the background?
Yeah.
And you're in Michigan? No pun intended. Wow, look at full circle for
Boston house. Man, that wall was sweet. I'm sorry, it was sweet.
All right, here we go.
Snap hook.
Chance.
Aberg slowly falling apart.
Oh, he's in the beach.
Oh, man. Oberg's done. Unless he dunks it out of the bunker, he's done.
You know,
third place.
We used to do a lot of shows. We did golf. We did football.
No punt intended.
No punt intended.
We can't do that show ever again because who came up with the name of that show?
Right. Well, who came up with Fairway to Heaven also?
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You never told me that.
I saw her today. What a peach.
Yeah.
Peach.
Bringing back memories of times when it was good, right?
The people at football are like, "Where'd Jackson's bomb go?" I'm like, I don't know.
God only knows. I don't have a tracker on her anymore.
All these people I didn't know asking me. I'm like, that's weird.
I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna have a buzz on here by the time this all wraps up.
Huh?
So I'm gonna have a buzz by the time this wraps up. Crack it open, beer number
4 hours.
4.
That's pretty impressive.
Headhunter. That's what this one.
I
This is
feel
a
like we should do
2023 World Beer Cup Gold Award winner.
Hey, can we do this for the NFL
Wow,
draft?
congratulations.
Do you want to do a draft one?
Yeah.
Let's do a draft one.
None of our teams are both good, so they're not going to pick for a while. But
Oh, we can bullshit about it. Yeah, we can do a draft show if you
Or
want to do
now,
a draft show.
trades.
You want to do it, Steven?
Sure.
I don't know what I might be out somewhere watching the draft. I got to see. If I'm home, I'll join.
you said,
Jason, we're doing a draft show.
you said you want to do a draft show, and my kid said sure.
He popped in out of nowhere. He was like, football?
Jack, if we do a draft show, golf, it's okay to be shirtless, but the draft, you got to put a shirt on.
Yeah. So it's content protection.
He's walking, Rory, on this one.
Keep going. Keep going.
Open his
Wow.
glove, too.
Win.
He twirled the iron too. That's always good.
Wow. Rory's like, screw you, Justin Rose.
Did you see it? Did you see the iron flip? I'm like, that's
Yeah.
always good.
Wow.
Is Rory going to take it? Rory doesn't take things. He just accidentally wins.
Wow.
So draft show, we're in for a draft show.
I was doing a draft show whether anybody wanted to do
Well,
it.
I would
with
like
me
to
or
do
not.
it if you're in.
I was going to do one by myself because I don't have any friends. So you're doing it with me now.
I'm your friend via
Well,
Skype.
I don't know what Bryson just did there, but he did something.
Rory's walking a lot after his iron shot. That was a money shot. He'll probably miss that putt, but
It's going to
like-
come out that Rory's got like a torn UCL in his elbow or something like that. He won the
Yeah.
Masters
he
with
needs
it
Tommy
anyway.
John after his green jacket.
Yeah. Always an injury.
Exactly. Could you imagine the story if he literally had to have like a Tommy John surgery after winning the Masters?
Dude, that was a great shot.
It's a
He put it within
phenomenal
like 3
shot.
feet.
Rory's caddy's calling the clubhouse. Yo, he's a 42 long. Just get it ready, you know.
Wow. This is going to be good. Either watch him do it or watch him
Collapse,
blow
yeah.
it.
Rory's long approach game is money for the past few days.
Rory has always been like, I mean, a great driver of the golf ball, but his second shots, like the way he's able to get height
Yep.
on them. Like I remember when I first saw Rory, like 2012, 2011, like he would hit 3 irons or 3 woods so high in the air. Like the trajectory he gets on it, it's like,
Which is
I don't know how
weird
he does
because
it.
usually guys that are from his part of the world don't hit the ball high. They
yeah,
usually hit the ball
exactly.
low because of the winds.
Absolutely.
He had a few of them in the trees this week
remember-
that it was great to watch. It wasn't just him. There was a few guys. I think Jordan had a few shots like that too, Spieth, where he's another guy who I think has, just like Justin Thomas, who JT didn't do well this week, but Spieth has turned a big corner, at least for me, in
Did you guys see
his performance.
his ball tap of that guy on the way out? I don't know if you knew that guy or not, but he went to go give somebody a hug. And right before he went to hug him, he used his putter and gave him a little ball tap.
I did not see that.
Yes, you should look at it on Twitter. Everyone's like, did he mean to do that or not? I'm like, he had to have known the guy.
I'm Googling it right now on Twitter. Hold
Yeah,
on.
he's like-
What's going to pop up on my phone?
He took his
if I
putter and he went to go give the guy a
type
hug.
ball
And he just gave
tap?
him a little ball tap. That just reminded me of like all my friends going in for a hug when they really hit you in the balls on the way
Yeah.
in.
What's the capital of Thailand?
Yeah, exactly. You see it? It was like so nonchalant, but you just see the guy go,
Oh, it's
"Oh."
so good. Oh, man. I love it.
Oh.
It was so nonchalant.
But you just see the guy's head go down. Like, oh.
Oh, man.
You see it, Steve?
That was fantastic.
So good. Everyone's like, did he tap him in the balls on purpose? I'm like, he had to have known the guy. Probably his coach or something.
What happened to Oberg? How's he hitting 3 out of this bunker?
I think I know all the
He must have hit the lip on the first try.
Oh, and he's going from beach to beach.
Oberg's
He's on
crashing
vacation.
and burning.
He's on vacation.
Mason Graham's from Michigan, right? Uh-oh. Bryson playing against the backdrop.
You don't need to get yourself warmed up, Rose. It's not happening. Not this time.
Oh, man. Wow. What a Masters event this has been.
I'm actually happy that it came down to this. I wasn't looking forward to a 5-shot blowout.
Neither was I. Hell of an effort here.
Rory goes on to win this. What becomes the new golf narrative for majors? Who's under the biggest radar?
Sanders off the list now. Rory's off the Masters.
Maybe Cantlay.
Fleetwood.
Spieth and his struggles, maybe.
Yeah, Spieth and JT. When are they going to win again? Morikawa.
JT's only won PGA, right?
Yeah, and then Morikawa hasn't won in forever too.
I saw somebody tweet out about Brooks Koepka since he won the PGA in 23. His major record's been really bad since then.
Really?
Yeah. He hasn't had a top 25 since he won the PGA in 2023.
He almost won the Masters a couple years ago, and then just kind of fell off.
2023, which was after. Then he won the PGA after that. Since then, he's done nothing. He went top 10 in the Masters, win the PGA, and is miscut 45th, 38th, whatever.
I think at some point it starts to become a story too. What's John Rahm like? You went from the best golfer in the world to he's not even a factor anymore.
I think that the live thing affected Rahm more than anybody else.
I think it did too. 100%. He just
Brooks, but the thing with Brooks is, I don't know how old Rahm is, but Brooks is 35, 36 years old now.
I think Rahm is like 32. I can look it up.
There's very few people that win majors after a certain age.
John Rahm is.
I mean, Rory looks like he's 65 years old out there.
John Rahm is 30.
So would you guys say more pressure is on a former major winner to go win another one versus someone like Akshay and those guys who
there's no pressure on Akshay yet.
I think it's
none of those guys yet.
Former guys, Spieth,
former
Thomas.
guys, yeah.
Maybe who's the best golfer to not win a major at this point? Now that Xander has one,
Cantlay probably.
Is that it? Is that,
well,
I don't know.
Aberg probably or Oberg probably.
Yeah, well, but Aberg's young. He's only in his second year on tour. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that question is.
Come on, Rory.
He ain't missing.
Oh, back off.
It's actually a little longer of a putt than I thought. Now that I'm looking at it.
So it's uphill.
Jeez.
I just saw the back off now.
He's doing the same thing Justin Rose did. Wasn't it on this hole?
It was, and Rose missed it. He made the putt. I looked at the camera screen for a second. Hey, you kept your mouth quiet, but I saw the.
Sorry.
There he is. He wasn't missing that. There's no way he was missing that.
That was only like 3 feet, I think.
I'm sure Rose over on the practice range heard that.
This is good dramatics right here. This is good theater right here.
A par for the win.
Do you still go? I mean, Rory's not put the driver away once all week. You put it away on 18?
No.
You guys stick with what's you guys stick with what?
Yeah.
Yep. His iron game's good enough to get him out of trouble.
His iron game has been so locked in the past few days. It's funny because obviously he blew a 4-shot lead, but you're talking about if you're Rory and you're coming on 18 and you got a par to win, like you're hoping. I mean, that's what you're hoping for.
Yeah. I mean, making a birdie putt to win it, would be amazing as well. Right. It would bring the crowd to their feet.
But if you're sitting on 18, if you're walking up to 18 and you just have to par.
Yeah. He don't even care. Like if he's got a 25-footer for birdie, he's not trying to make it. He's trying to get it within tap-in range.
3, 4, 5 feet.
Yeah. Good for Rory. Good for
Rory, one of
Steve
the
as
only
well.
guys that uses his friend as a caddy. He's got a lot of shit for it.
Yeah.
I wondered. I was like, this guy looks pretty young.
Buddy. He gets a lot of
Yeah.
crap for it because, you know, a lot of guys don't do that. You want somebody that can help you, but he's like, I need to calm down. I need someone that can help me chill
Someone
out.
make a dirty joke without any cameras
Who
picking
knows
it up
me.
and just make me
Yeah.
laugh. and chill
Sometimes
out.
it's better. Sometimes it's like, dude, chill out. Like he probably says something funny when they're walking. You know what I mean? Like one of your buddies.
What is
But on the
Oberg
flip
doing
side of that, you have
TV?
somebody like Scottie and what's his name?
Oberg's about to fall out of like the top like 20. That's 18th hole. We got a new name. He's now Noberg.
Noberg.
That is an interesting question though with like the caddy thing. It's like, do you have somebody that just like DJ had his brother for a long time? I don't know if he still does or not, but like, do you just have somebody that's like can calm you down, or do you have an advantage like Ted Scott, where if he's on your bag, you're in a great
Rose, where Justin Rose, where you hate the guy that's your
Right.
caddy, but
position?
you
Well,
have
there's
him
obviously a reason
here.
why he has him.
Yeah.
I think Sepp has his dad.
Who does?
I think Sepp has his dad.
Well, and Stuart Sink used to have his kid.
Akshay
Didn't,
Patea used to use a girl that he met on Tinder. So, I mean,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
that's not a joke. He
Your,
literally
your
met a
boy,
chick
Lee
on
Westwood, used to
Tinder
have his
and
wife.
made him his caddy.
Remember Lee Westwood used to have his wife? Remember that?
Yeah.
A few years back.
And I remember doing this show, and we used
Yeah.
to have a stat tracker of when the wife was his caddy, he'd
Yeah.
win or be good.
Yeah.
When his
He
wife
was all those
wasn't,
majors that when he was contending, it was all
Yeah.
her. He's like, I just need someone to have me chill out.
Oberg is literally destroying this.
What is he doing?
He's got like a 30-footer for double bogey right now.
What was
Oberg is
that?
about to literally fall out of the top 10 here.
He said, you know what? I'm going to hold this whole goddamn thing up now. If I'm going to
I'm gonna
lose,
be real aggressive.
Exactly.
I'm going to be up here putting.
Wow,
I'm gonna be real aggressive for Phil here.
literally
Not gonna go
ruining the
well.
little chance of cashing in. I got
Yeah,
2
that's all I got.
DFS showdown lineups today with Oberg in both of them. A triple bogey is literally going to ruin me on them.
Oh,
Let's see. Where are we at show wise?
What do you mean?
Pulling it up for the show for
Way
for
too many
scores,
views and not enough
DFS.
subscribers.
Elise has Rory, so I'm guessing her.
Elise,
Let's see.
he just dropped from second or third to
I had
second.
Rory. I had Rory.
He just played the last 2 holes at 4 over.
Who's winning the show? Contest?
I don't know.
Who
I
is
know I had a 1 out
Scheffler
of
and Henley? Jason has 335 and a half.
I got like 200, so I know it's not me.
Yeah, you had 225 and a half. Elise had Rom and JT, right? Yeah, so Elise had 388 and a half. Let me go to mine.
Let's see if
We're at
Draftkings
385. Elise might be the first guest to
To win?
Wow.
win.
Wow.
I might have to tell her to come back on Tuesday. Defend the crown.
I have 2 holes left with Rory, but I don't know if it's going to do enough because he's already.
Wait, I thought she
He's
had
in
Rory.
first.
You had Rory?
No, yeah, I had Rory. She had Rom,
Oh, she had Rom.
but she had Rom, JT. She has Rose too, so that's what's going to happen. It could change because they're tied, right? Oh no, McIlroy's
Rory's
up.
now at
That's
12
what it is.
under.
Rory's up. Yep. Dang it. Yep. So she could be the first guest.
Unless he
Yeah, you got to bring her
out
back,
from the
right? Got to bring her back.
Defender crown.
Oh no, shit! I have Reed too.
Reed's about to make birdie here to get to 10 under.
you might have a chance here.
Oh, I forgot I had Reed. Son of a bitch. Sergio, what a disappointment! Damn him.
I don't know why you guys were all hyped about Sergio.
That had miscut written all over it.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people hyped on Sergio, and I didn't get that one or understand it.
He was just my my live guy. Besides, I was always on Patrick Reed, but he was my other live guy who I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let me look at the Let me be a Daryl Morey and look at the analytics and see how this pans
Did you
out.
use artificial? You know what? How does artificial intelligence work? By the way, because I'd like Daryl Morey uses it to build the Sixers roster. I'd like to have AI build me a DFS lineup and see how it works.
I introduced my son to the speaking of AI. I introduced my son today to the practice quote.
Oh,
he goes.
I was
This is
gonna say,
practice.
you
I was
introduce
like,
him to Allen
practice.
Iverson?
He said something. He goes, "It's just practice." I'm like, "Practice? We ain't talking about the games. We're talking about practice." He's like,
Who kisses Rory after the round first? His wife
Poppy.
or Amanda Balsonis?
Poppy.
No, Poppy.
Gotta be Poppy.
He doesn't like Erica.
What about Amanda Balsonis?
No, he doesn't like Erica, so she's out.
Yeah, is she done already? His fling with her is over.
No, I was talking about Erica, his wife.
I'm saying Erica, or he had the 2-week fling with Amanda.
Poppy's gonna get the first kiss for sure. The kid.
Gotta be Poppy.
Rory's tee shot on
too much Poppy talk.
Money.
Fading her right around the corner. He's walking it off too. Rory's feeling it.
I like how Rory loves his daughter, but does not love his.
All right, he's good.
You can tell Rory loves
what'd
his
you say?
kid, but does not like his wife. You can tell. You can just tell.
I mean, his wife literally gave him a 2-week hall pass last year. Literally.
I think because she knew she was out.
It's like, I'll let you do your thing, and then you come back home. It's probably cheaper for him to stay married than to divorce. So
probably.
It could lead to a
speaking
green
of experience here.
I'm sure he has a real nice prenup, though.
I'm sure he does.
Remember when he bailed on the who was it? What's her name?
The tennis girl.
Player. Yeah. Caroline.
She was the world #1, and then he broke up with her, and she fell to
on her like a week before
50th in the rankings. What was her name? I loved her.
Caroline. What's her name? Something with a W.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I used to be a big golfer.
Yeah,
or tennis player.
Wozniak. Yeah, he bailed like.
I'm the only varsity tennis player on this show, just so you know.
I played real sports. So
Phil, this is what I forgot. I have this dang Union and Widener scarf.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to give me the Union Widener scarf.
Yeah, I've had it up here.
There's my Widener pride picture right there.
I could never picture in life Phil playing tennis.
I was actually a really good tennis player.
I was a really good tennis player.
He's a big McEnroe guy.
So, side story, we used to go to this park all the time growing up. We used to go to this park growing up all the time. And it was a very, let's just say, there was only basketball and tennis at this park growing up. And we were the only white boys, me and my brother, that would play tennis or basketball at this park. So it was very hard to get on the basketball courts because of our ethnicity. So we played tennis instead and wait for a chance to get on the court.
Steve almost made me cry with his McEnroe comment right there.
Yeah, I heard it. I was ignoring it.
I think a tear came out.
I heard it.
I think a tear came out of my eye on the side.
Yeah. I farted a little bit.
I was a big McEnroe guy. Just nonchalant.
Make a great caddy. See, that's what you guys would need. I'd calm you down. You'd be good to go on the 18th. You'd be good. You'd be set to go. That's all you need.
I'd be laughing.
I would, if I was in Rory's shoes, I would need you to make a "that's what she said" joke right now, just to calm my nerves right now.
Say something funny so I don't blow it here.
That's what she said.
In front of my child again.
Yeah. What's up, Jax?
What's up?
Where's the headband? You take the headband off?
Where's the headband? In your bed.
I need to see that cool headband.
We lost the headband today for a little while. Oh, it's in my pocket.
Yeah, because I forgot to take it out of my pocket.
Patrick Reed with a 9 under.
Impressive. Yeah, that was on everybody's bingo card. Patrick Reed 9 under.
Yeah, him finishing top 5 is like clockwork at Augusta.
I don't know how. I mean, look at that.
Sweet forehead tan.
Such a basic round. 71, 70, 69.
Look at his forehead tan. What?
Oh, he's got the worst farmer stand going. Worst.
It might be in my coat pocket.
Bill, you did call it though. You said the first person to 11 under, and you weren't too far off the winning score if it stands.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that video of Shane Lowry getting a little testy with the reporter after?
No, I missed that.
After his double bogeys yesterday, talking about the reporter kept asking him questions about Rory, and he was like, "Hey, look, I'm not going to sit here and talk about Rory for 10 minutes. I
You're talking
just
about
double
Lowry, right?
bogeyed. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was pissed because he bogeyed 17th and 18th, and the reporter just kept asking him questions about Rory.
How do you piss
He
off
was
the
like,
nicest guy in the whole tour?
And
Well,
one of his
him
best
and Rory
buds.
are like best buddies.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
WWE tag team champions, basically,
But I get it. Like, you're pissed about your round, and they keep asking you about your friend. You're like, come on.
He was like, I'm trying to go out there and win this thing too.
Yeah.
So
I don't care about Rory until Sunday when I'm out of it.
Yeah, if you don't mind. So
Maybe Lowry gets the first kiss after the win here. That'd be pretty funny if he puts his hand up into his wife's
Comes running
face and
out.
kisses Lowry instead.
Get over here, lad.
How about
So here's a
Scottie?
question: what's Rory's Masters champion dinner going to be like next year? I love that.
Oh,
Love the
wow.
headband, Jax. Love it. I like how it has your hair standing up too. Makes the hair look extra cool. Yeah, you got to
Looks
get that
good.
hair up like this a little bit more.
It's my gold ticket right here.
Right,
Golden ticket.
Jax. You better take care of Dad when you're rich and famous.
Think about all the dollars I've spent on you in the past 8 years.
That's a nice
I hope he
shot,
takes
my
care of his
friend.
Uncle P too, as well.
Think back to Clearwater.
Yeah. He better be setting me up in a house in Clearwater.
How many dollars?
He just asked me how many dollars I spent on him. A lot. A lot.
Oh,
Counting. And counting.
yeah, and counting
Probably
exactly.
not a million, but a lot.
Oh.
Oh man.
Here we go.
Well, it's coming down to the home stretch here, kiddos. Anybody
Big
else
shot.
is still out there watching? Hit that like, hit that share, subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 6
Yeah.
a.m. Wow.
6 a.m.
6 a.m.
8 a.m. Sorry.
Wow.
6 p.m. for us.
6 a.m. Mountain Western time. For
Rory
you folks out
splashed it
there.
in the bunker.
Shout out to the
Oh,
Yellowstone.
no.
Rory's trying to choke it away. He's literally going to have to
Oh.
make a pitch and a putt
I
to
don't
not
want
force a playoff
to
here.
go there.
I'm really hungry, so this needs to end now. So I don't.
You say hungry?
Hungry, yeah. I've been eating since breakfast, man.
Kidding.
I'm on a plate of cookies.
Kidding.
What
4.5
type?
beers.
What type of cookies?
I don't know. My sister dropped off like an Easter basket from this place in Westchester. I don't even know. The Jelly Beans don't have a location. Some bakery in Westchester. Bread, cookies, candies.
Number one
The Easter
cookie's
bread
got to
is really
be
good.
white chocolate
Rose is like,
macadamia
I'm
nut,
done.
right?
Rose is like, I'm done. We'll see what happens here.
Well, he's got to get up and down here for par. Whew.
Yes or no? Does he do it, Jason?
Yes.
Steven,
He's
does he
gonna
do it?
sink
Get up
it.
and down here?
Yeah, he's gonna sink it from the bunker.
That would be.
We did that 2 years ago from the bunker.
He did. That
He
exactly.
finishes it.
Same bunker.
Remember, he sunk it and then
Colin did it too.
Colin did it too, yeah.
Yep.
He's got
Do it
space.
again.
He's got room.
He already knows this shot like the back of his hand. Has there ever been a bunker shot with this much pressure on it?
Just put it to like 4 feet.
Don't make it like a 12-footer or 10-footer.
No, because you're missing the 12-footer for sure.
Yeah, you're missing the 12-footer. Yeah. Although he does want a little flare. I think somebody is like zooming in right now with their TV to make sure he doesn't cheat with the sand. It's going to come out tomorrow that he accidentally touched a grain of sand with his
Yeah, I
glove.
was gonna say his boy Reed would be like knocking sand back a little bit.
Reed is probably doing that himself right now.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
I know. Don't react. I'm not even looking at the screen in case your body language tells me what he does here. He's made this shot before. Let's see what he's got. Out, and it's rolling, and it's rolling, and it's rolling, and
That's just enough to be a hard putt, I feel like.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
just
still-
enough.
That's
That's
not a
hard
gimme.
putt. That's
That's not a gimme.
It was online though. It definitely was online.
What got us into golf? Me, golf betting, because I started writing for a website and COVID happened like 2 weeks later.
That's
And
when
golf was
that's
the
when I
first
found
sport.
you.
Yeah,
what we talked
because
about
golf was the
Wow.
first sport to come back.
earlier.
But I started playing golf because Brian, who comments on the show all the time in the morning, was my roommate in college and wanted to go on a golf trip for spring break. So I went and bought $60 clubs and got hooked quickly. That was it.
My buddy Josh, he told me about DraftKings. He's like, the best DraftKings sport is golf. I didn't know. I was like a casual golf watcher. Like I would watch the majors and the big tournaments, but he's like, dude, DraftKings for golf is the best.
Does Josh still do golf and stuff like that and gamble?
He
and all?
bets. He doesn't play DraftKings anymore.
Yeah. Gotta get him on the show someday again.
Yeah.
Bring it back full circle.
He's got a busy life now. Lots of kids.
Uh,
By lots, I mean too, but still.
it's more it's double the amount you got.
Right?
For me, it was Tiger Woods, literally in '97. I got drugged to one of my mom's friend's house with her on Sunday, and ended up being put in front of the TV with her husband the whole time, watching that whole entire final round. And I was just like, wow, this is cool. And then just kept following. I was 9 years old, so I would just kept following Tiger all the time. And so it's like he is I am like the definition of like Tiger, how he got so many people into golf and how he brought a crowd. I did a project on him that year in school on just on like athlete and like I forget exactly what it was, but I had to do like a written report and like I had to draw a picture of it. But it was definitely Tiger. That's why I always have that red polo right here hanging up every show.
Bryson gonna putt. Yeah, Bryson's gonna putt to let Rory go.
He's got to. If he doesn't, he'd be a total ale. It's time to put the green jacket away for another year, guys.
Not yet.
Put the jacket away.
Not yet.
I know exactly.
Bryson's so upset. He's like, God damn it.
Playoff or not, I think the show has to end here before the playoff. Even if it went to a playoff. Rory is not missing this putt, just so you know. Don't react. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I had to flip my phone over so because
it says, you know how it says like McIlroy for par in the lead or whatever. It says Rory for career Grand Slam.
Wow. Has there ever been any pressure on a putt quite like this? And I you know what? I win $0 on this. I don't care. I want this to go in so bad. Come on, Rory. Knock it in.
oh my
Oh, shit.
oh you wanker.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't they play something weird at the Masters? Isn't it like 10?
Wow. What a bloke.
Oh.
Is it only one hole or is it like a 3-shot?
I don't even know.
I think it's just
I don't even
one.
wanna know.
I think the way they do it is one hole at a time.
Oh my God, dude.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
You're up 4. Up 4 with eight holes left. Oh, kiss Poppy.
Wow.
Poppy got the first kiss.
Rose is like, I knew it.
Rory's like, I'm fucking pissed off now. God.
They're playing the 18th, right?
I think they play something weird here. I don't think it's 18.
I can Google it real quick.
Come on, play the 15th. Go play a par 5.
The Bubba shot was on 10, and that was a playoff hole. So it might be. I don't know what it is.
Masters playoff format.
Oh my God, what a choke job. Oh.
Standard sudden death format of the PGA Tour, where the playoff participants keep playing extra holes until the winner is determined. Playoff participants will return to 18th hole. It's still tied after 18th. Then they play the 10th hole, followed by the 18th again. They will continue to alternate hole 10 and 18 until a champion is decided. So it's 18, then 10, 18, 10, 18.
There's nothing better than reading the tweets. I can't believe this fucking guy.
Like
Sir Chocolate.
Cue the Reggie Miller. Yeah, that is a Reggie Miller choke quote thing right there. That was K1. Very few old people remember that one.
Oh my god!
Wow, I can't believe he missed that. Was it even that close?
It was pretty close.
Yeah, it was really.
He knew it
close, but I mean, it.
Do you guys see the replay? He as soon as he hit it, he knew he missed it.
Yeah, he walked in everything.
Yeah,
all weekend.
As soon as he hit that,
if it was a putt, iron hit, drive. Yeah.
Oh my!
Are you guys sticking around for the playoff?
Yeah, you are.
All right, I got to go break the seal again, so I'll be back.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call him fucker.
Does winning it in a playoff now, if he goes on to win it, diminish it a little bit?
I don't think so. Do you?
I mean, it just gives more people excuse to be like, well, you couldn't do it. You could have finished it on 18 with a 5-foot putt.
Dude, you had 8 shots left and you're up 4.
Well, all that. What a week for him.
Oh my god, I cannot believe he missed that putt.
To come out the way he did on the front 9, then to come the back 9 Friday.
$11 sudden death playoffs since 1979.
11.
The last one was Sergio beating Justin Rose. 2
days.
Oh, yeah,
before, Rose. Sorry.
2 days before my kid was born. 1 day before my kid was born.
Yeah, I was gonna say. There you go.
Had a playoff. You were born the next. I guess 2 days later, technically. So they're going to. You said 10 and 18 alternating.
Yeah. So that means the year Bubba hit that shot.
That was on 10.
Yeah, they went to a second hole at least.
Wow, I cannot believe Rory blew that. Damn. Well, we wanted drama. We got drama.
Yeah, definitely. And it's what's crazy is it's the drama that everyone knew. It was self-inflicted drama.
Yep.
For Rory.
Choking
everyone really kind of, probably except for Rose, this week kind of just laid the carpet out for him and was like, hey, this is, I mean, we're not giving it to you, but you sure as hell can go out there and take it.
Yep.
And yeah, the only person, the way Bryson played today, whatever the hell Ludwig did on that 18th, I don't know what that was. But
you have a Masters where Scottie was pretty much a non-factor, which is insane. Yeah. Which is funny because we're saying that, but he finished 5th, but still.
Yeah, he's in that tier of the Patrick Mahomes, the LeBron. We're gonna grade him differently because of
your own success.
Mm-hmm.
What did Rory shoot for the final round?
+1, right? If he's 11, he's +1.
Thought a playoff meant put the jacket back on.
He's like, and another year. Wait, never mind. I'm gonna put it on.
Never mind. We got a Masters playoff here.
Is this your longest podcast ever?
Yeah, we are at 4 hours and 35.
I know, but I figured that was your longest ever.
Yes, it's clearly. There's actually a lot of people now watching right now on YouTube. So, guys, everybody watching on YouTube, we're coming in for a landing here with the Masters playoff here. So, like, share, subscribe, free to do. Can't believe how many people have tuned into this thing here over the last 4.5 hours. Kind of crazy. I just told the wife to order DoorDash because dinner is not happening tonight.
What are you getting, pizza?
Does Rory try to make this thing go to Monday like he did with JJ at the Players and say, I need another day. I need to sleep on this.
I don't know. I don't know what happens here. I have no clue.
When does the sun go down in Augusta?
My father-in-law just texted me. Shout out if you're watching. I doubt you're watching. If you're watching, you would have commented by now, but text message, and I quote, "That was embarrassing."
That was what?
Embarrassing. Talking about Rory McIlroy's putt there. Yeah, absolutely. Wow. Wow.
I'm nervous.
Man. How much more daylight is there in Georgia? I know down south it stays light a little longer. How much more daylight do they even have?
Looks like they're
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
When's the sun
I mean,
going
the
down?
cameras make it look brighter than it is because of
Right.
the lenses and stuff like that.
We're starting to look at the shadows.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a lot of people there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there. Everybody's on the right side there. Is nobody allowed on the left side? I don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
Who's in the advantage here? Rose, who's been like just warming up on the range, or Rory, who just missed that putt?
I think
Rory's
Rose.
fresher, but
Yeah,
Rory also has that negative energy in his
I
mind.
was gonna say I think Rose. He was just knocking down putts down the stretch.
Yeah. But he also hasn't swung a competitive club in 30 minutes now.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, because Rose birdied 18 and
Yeah.
McIlroy
Rory bogeyed.
That seems like
bogeyed
forever
it.
ago.
So
It's crazy.
Who's that guy?
So I finished
talking
at
about a guy who didn't count himself out after Saturday. Justin Rose. Wow.
Really didn't play good Friday or Saturday.
Steven, I know you got the outright and I want you to win it, but man, I got to root for Rose here. It's not because of you. It's just because of the person.
You got to root for Rose. Come on.
Yeah. I know he just said he might be a fake guy, but I don't know.
The Grand Slam. Come on.
I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, Phil feels because Justin Rose's clock is ticking a lot slower than Rory.
This might be Rose's last chance at a major.
The Rose story's beating more on Phil's the heart.
People are going to be
Rory's
all
story.
about Rose. Everybody's going to be playing Rose the rest of this year now. He ain't
Yep.
going to have a chance. Rose will miss the cut at the PGA Championship after this. At least Rose is getting a drive.
Rose is a Masters Open guy.
Yet his one major wasn't an Open
Right.
or the
Yeah.
Masters.
Besides that part.
Yeah, besides that part, consistency-wise.
Oh, and they're buddies too. I forgot. He likes Rose.
I'm curious what Rose or Rory's dinner will be like next year. By the way, I took a lot of flack for my dinner menu online. You guys have all seen my dinner menu, right?
Yeah,
It was called by way too many people the whitest white boy menu of all time. Multiple people said that to me on social media.
What did
Is
you
it the
guys
raw
think about
fish?
Scottie? I thought Scottie sounded delicious.
Scottie sounded awesome. I mean, it didn't say what a
Yeah.
Scottie burger was,
Right.
so to speak, but
It was
It
a
was
slider,
fantastic.
though, wasn't it?
yeah, it was a slider. It was an appetizer.
It was like a Scottie sauce.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I never met a slider I didn't like before. So
yeah, exactly. But I mean, beef Wellington and seared tuna as an entree, perfect picking things plus oysters and seafood and stuff. Like, why was my menu considered the whitest white boy menu? I still haven't figured that one out yet.
Audience. Just wrong audience.
also,
I guess.
never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
I have an interesting audience.
Wrong taste bud.
I don't want to get canceled.
Yeah, no, don't want to. You sure about that?
Nah, I mean,
Out of all things that should have been canceled, the Masters should have been canceled. I mean, it says racist against the Masters.
That's true.
I mean, the most racist group of white men that run a golf course
racist, sexist.
has a tournament named the Masters.
You also cannot be a woman, I believe. Isn't that the?
They do have one woman. No, well,
no, they
they've
do.
allowed women to play there now. They don't have a woman member yet. They probably never will. Right down the middle of the fairway. Right down the middle.
Come on, Rory.
I don't know. That might be close to the corner there. He might have.
Yeah, that's hugging that right side.
Yeah, he tucked that right side.
Come on, Rory.
I don't think he's got the length to have that gotten far enough.
It's time to unleash the fury.
That's right.
Yeah, he has to. Just hit it straight.
Go up and over the trees and try to get a hole in one.
Down the middle.
Just try to make it a one shot every time.
I mean, it's so much easier that way.
So much easier than putting.
Yeah. Very happy.
Oh, he fucking striped it. Sorry.
Did he?
Freaking striped it.
I mean, I'm not worried about the curse word. I'm not worried about any of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
But he did this on the first time he played 18.
He piped that.
He striped it.
This is 10, right?
What?
Yeah,
no,
he's a little bit. He was more coming towards the
10,
bunker.
18.
Yeah, it's true. He was a little further.
So they go 18, 10, 18, 10.
Yeah, basically it's an 18, 10, 18, 10
Oh yeah,
rotation.
this is 18. Yeah. I'm confused. I'm confusing myself.
I just gave you the full description of what happened.
Let's cut away to Bryson in the middle of a playoff. Sounds good.
Yeah, because what? 18 would come back to the clubhouse, and then 10 would be if they have to go again.
Back out.
I got to hear what Amanda is saying here. Can I make like a lowbrow joke, comment, or question here? Who's more overrated, Amanda Balsonis or Erin Andrews? Two hyped interviewers that are supposedly pretty good looking.
I would say Erin Andrews is more overrated.
I agree.
Yeah,
also,
everybody loves Erin Andrews. I don't like Erin Andrews.
Hotter,
I can't stand her.
I would say hotter overall, but
I don't even think so. I mean, I don't find either of them that attractive. I don't. They both look like how did we describe Justin Rose before? Like the certain air about him that he's a little conceited.
Yeah.
Both those girls strike me as girls that are conceited beyond belief.
I was going to make like 7 jokes about you right there, but I held back.
What? You're going to call me conceited? Go for it. Go for it. Let's go. Forget the golf. Forget the golf. Steven, you're out for now. Me and Jason got to hear what Jason really thinks about me.
Ding, 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 ding.
I know. Can you referee this one, Steven? Friendship, end it. Because I don't like Erin Andrews or Amanda Balsonis.
In the left corner.
The best part about Phil and I's friendship is that I would say 70% of it is just insulting each other, mainly.
70% is that's a conservative
number. Might be,
right there.
Yeah, it might be 80. You might be right.
You don't even know half of it because, me and Melissa make fun of you behind your back all the time, too.
That's real true friendship.
Melissa made a joke the other day
Oh.
that I haven't told you yet that made me laugh really hard.
About me?
Yeah, about you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Say it.
Yeah.
Say it live on the air.
Do you want me to say it live on the air?
Sure.
This is before I heard about you and the new one. You split up there. But before that, she asked. I made a comment about Jax, and she asked who is going to find their next significant other first, Jax or you? Who's going to? She used a different word. I think she said who's going to settle down first, you or Jax?
Jax is minus 130 on that one.
Absolutely. And I did not tee Melissa up for this comment.
God,
she just threw that out there out of left field, and I started rolling.
That's good.
I think you're going to message Melissa pretty soon about that.
There's like some jokes about yourself that you're like, you want to like fight, and then there's other ones that you're like, all right, yeah, it's pretty accurate.
That was before I told her that you guys, called it already.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's so funny.
That is good.
Melissa made me roll on that one.
Sometimes you got to just take it and just be like, you know what? That was good.
Kind of was. Sorry.
I'm telling you.
I think it was because I was just saying how Jax is a ladies' man.
Jax is a ladies' man.
Yeah.
He's probably he's going to be the quarterback, so he's going to be like.
Yep.
Everybody wants to date the quarterback. All right, who sticks their second shot closer here?
Prom king.
Small school, small town.
Steve,
I don't know
who's sticking it closer here?
Steve, I don't know if you know this, but Phil's in-laws are actually from the same city that I live in.
Well, my mother-in-law, not my
wow.
Yeah. kind of a small world, weird thing.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I was going to say,
Really
that's definitely small world.
Honestly, it's really weird.
You were like, yeah, they graduated from Clawson. I'm like, that's where my kid goes to school.
It's a really small world.
I think Rose sticks it closer. I think McIlroy. I think Rory's going to hit a big putt.
Is it over
He'll
on
redeem
18?
himself here. Yeah, he's going to redeem himself here.
I think Rose is going to shank this one. 157.
Again, with that little dip down in his practice swing. I still don't understand it.
I don't
He's
get
going
it.
way right here.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it next time I'm out.
He's going to the
Trying to put together a golf round for all my followers. Jason, you would have to drive like 80 hours to come to it.
He did not go right. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Just hit it. I know Jason already knows what happened, but I already heard him whispering.
Oh.
That looked like that was right at it, didn't it?
Yeah, man. That was a hell of an attempt. He tried to hole out.
Rose is going to
He
go
was
win
really
this
close to
thing.
holing out there.
He almost did. Almost went right
Really
over.
almost- I need to see the replay to see where it bounces, but
It bounced like within like 3-4 feet, it looked like, and it just took a big bounce. Come on, Rory.
Oh, Rose is going to.
Wow.
Rory's
Come
going to
on,
lose
Rory.
to Justin Rose.
Rose is like, yeah, I almost dunked that.
Did you see his little? He's like, I almost dunked it, and then it took a hop. You did. You're right. Come on, Rory.
Man.
Walk it off, baby.
Don't react live,
Okay, sorry.
Jason. Quiet. You're 10 seconds ahead. No reaction.
Not
I'm not even looking at the screen.
Yeah, don't even look. Don't even look.
He's trying. He's going right at it. If that's the right distance.
Ooh!
Wow, he's long. Oh, it's drawing back. Drawing back. Inside. Oh.
That was money. That was first of all, both those guys really great approach shots.
Wow.
The only
Rose
shitty,
has got some pressure on his
the only
putt
shitty
right
part
now.
about this
He's
for
got
Rory
pressure
is
on his putt. Yeah.
the shitty part for Rory is that's not a gimme for him.
No, it's not.
Well,
It's not a gimme.
he just
for
missed
him.
it.
Yeah.
He just missed this.
Wow.
First of all, can we just talk about how good both of those approach shots are?
I mean, with all the pressure on the line, that's.
That road shot
Fucking
just missed by
amazing.
like 2 feet from dunking it.
I haven't seen the replay yet. There they are. They're showing it now. Let's see this.
Do they move the hole placement for the playoff
No.
hole?
Dude, it literally bounced over the hole.
What'd you say, Steve?
Do they move the hole placement for a
No.
playoff hole?
No.
It's the same? Okay.
I thought you said you have to get it in the hole for the playoff. I'm like, well, that's the point. It is golf we're talking about here. You have to make it for the playoff? Nah.
That's a closer putt than he missed on the first attempt on
Yeah,
18, right?
looks like it is. Rose
Yeah,
is
probably
gonna-
by what?
Rose can make
2
this
feet.
putt.
Oh, Rose can absolutely make this putt.
Then it puts the-
100% he could.
Then it puts the weight of the world on Rory's shoulders.
Yeah, absolutely. Would you rather be Rose or Rory? Not in the position, because obviously Rory's much closer. Do you want to go first or second on this playoff shot here?
That's a good
Second.
question. Second.
Uh,
Second?
Second
Ooh.
always.
That's a good question.
I don't know. I'd rather
But
go
if you're
first.
Rory, you might want to go first because you just can't. I don't know.
You think of it like beer pong. You know
There's
what I mean?
there's no pressure on Rose.
Those last
Nobody
two
expected
shots,
Rose to
you know
win.
what I mean? You go first. You know what I mean? I'd rather have
Think
that
of-
pressure.
Think of the
on me,
Masters
you
like
know,
beer
to-
pong. That's why I
There,
love Steve.
is
That's
there
why I love
any
Steve.
pressure on Rose? There really isn't. Nobody expected him to contend or win. This is kind of basically when Phil won the PGA a few years ago, just with less fanfare because Rose is not the
Right.
flamboyant personality.
He's
I
probably
think because of after having a 36-hole lead, you still have a little bit of pressure now.
Maybe.
he's probably going to make this first off.
Morgan Stanley's getting some free advertising right now.
Yeah, it looked like a fake hat too, because the way the font is, it's too big.
It looked really fake. It looked like Great Britain's
Yeah.
jerseys during the World Baseball Classic or during the Olympics or whatever they were.
Someone made it on their little cricket machine at home.
Yeah. They made it during the play, like the intermission in between the 18th hole and the
Quick,
playoff.
quick,
and
throw
everything.
this on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's an extra $1 million. Put this on real quick.
Rose goes up to line the putt right in front of Rory. Rory's like, "We hit your fucking putt, dude." And a half hour later,
He does look a little like like whatever.
it's probably why
Still
he's
in
good.
there.
It's probably why he's good at
That's a
putting.
little, that's a little gamesmanship, though. That I would do the
It
same
is.
thing.
True.
I'd walk
He has
halfway
a-
up.
he
That's
made
my,
So Rory missed a putt not much longer than his. Rose made a longer putt than this to
Yeah.
make this playoff. So
yeah.
wow.
So funny how different their games are. Like,
Yeah. Finesse first distance.
yep,
Finesse first
distance,
power.
and then just Rose is just money in the greens. This is really big. This is the end of the tournament.
Quiet.
Free golf for all those people.
Quiet around the green, please. Quiet around the green.
I will not say anything.
I don't want to see your body. I'm turning away.
Sorry, I will not even react.
No, I'm just gonna put my blinders up here. I don't want any reaction. I don't want any notifications. I hate the claw grip, by the way.
So do I. It bothers me.
Get it! Oh, he missed it.
That was not a good putt.
No.
That
And
was
he's
a
actually
bad
still
putt.
I think he's further out than Rory still. Wow, Rory's got like 2 feet to win the Masters.
Is he gonna put it in and let
Hard to not
Rory
react.
have the moment?
Your friend's putting, and
Yeah.
you're like, yeah. Yeah,
Rory I think Rory just felt the
Rose-
weight of the world lift off his shoulders,
A little bit.
honestly. Because he's got a pretty makeable putt here.
Was he outside of him, or was Rose being nice there?
No, I think they're about the same. I think he's being nice, but I think he knows Rory's going to make this. Wow. Rose is like, I'm freaking pissed off right now. You see,
Another, yeah.
Like he just made this like curl up of his lip.
Yeah. God damn it.
Yeah, he really did. Like he really knows
He still has it.
Yes.
He still has it.
He's so pissed. He literally knows he just gave this away.
Can we stop at the Rory for the career Grand Slam? That's fucking brutal.
Congratulations, Steven. Congratulations.
Wow. Thank you. What a season. What a season,
season for us.
already. Look,
That's
there he
what
Crying
goes.
his eyes out.
Wow. Good job, Rory.
Yeah, I feel a lot of emotion for him right now.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome, dude. He's so
Congratulations to Rory McIlroy for winning.
See, and that's why you have your one of your best friends caddy for you too, right?
I mean, it'd be pretty tough for me. Who am I going to choose?
pretty big
You
moments
or
when
you or you? Who am I
win.
choosing? Jason, whatever.
Oh, there's so much, dude. There's so much. They love each other. These two guys too.
Up, Adam. How you doing, buddy? What a moment. What a moment. What a moment. He hugged Rose before he hugged his wife or her kid.
Yeah, they're buddies.
Yeah. Wow. What?
Oh yeah,
moment.
he's about to lose it emotionally.
Yeah, he just lost it hugging. Oh, he's pumped.
Once he goes and sees that kid in the second.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, he's losing it.
Wow.
Oh, Rose, let's go.
I think there's going to be a few pints drank tonight by Rory McIlroy.
Oh,
Over under. We're going to set the line at 8.5.
Oh, it's at least 12.
At least 12. Okay. Over under 8.5 pints of beer. 12. 12 is your call. Okay. I mean, he's got to be exhausted, so I don't know if he can get through 12 pints or not.
Oh, he's crying.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Look at
Just
Rory.
picturing Jax walking off the green here at 18. Oh, there's Jax. There he is as I say that.
Oh, Erica gets the first kiss. Oh, maybe not. Still just a hug.
I haven't seen it yet. He's just shaking hands with the members
Nope,
right now.
you're right.
Oh, he went wife. Wow, there you
Went
go.
wife
Only
with
got
the
a-
hug.
She only got a hug.
She's getting the hug right now on my
Oh,
screen.
That's a
And
moment.
then
That's a
there
moment.
she is. Oh,
I was like,
Good.
Dad, what'd you even just do? I'm tired of being here.
Good.
I come here every year since I've been born.
Steve,
I'm
did you
sick
see
of
that,
coming here.
that thing the other day when he said that he was talking about Poppy, and she came home from school, and she's like, "Dad, I have a question for you. Are you famous?" He's like, "Depends on who you ask."
Yep. And then they asked him what they do the other night. And he was like, "We watched Zootopia. It was a good movie."
Yeah. I have a kid. What do you? Who's that
Zootopia. It is a good movie.
Who's that just hugged him?
I have no idea.
Where's Shane Lowry after all this time?
That looks like his mom.
I expected Shane Lowry to be the first one out there. I don't know who any of those dudes are.
That guy is.
No.
He just gave the wife a tap their cap
Yeah.
and everything. Like,
Wow.
yo, for a
Unbelievable.
little bit more.
He can't even breathe. I'd be trying to breathe too. He's like,
Any of his boys gonna be waiting for him?
he's shaking.
That's
Yeah.
for Lowry, right?
I'm looking for Lowry. Lowry should be there by now.
Usually your boys will wait for you at the end.
Scottie had to wait there. You got to put the jacket on him.
That's like the worst thing. Can you imagine having to wait there
Right.
to put the jacket on somebody?
Especially when you were like, I mean, he wasn't in contention, but he was right there. It's like, damn it.
You can just imagine working your whole life for one moment.
Especially
And then
him,
when-
dude. He had so much success before he was 26.
Yeah.
Like, seems like he's been around forever and he's 34. Oh, he is fighting the emotions.
Dude, I just got a text message from Melissa, just so you know. He wants to know. Melissa just texted me. She didn't want to comment on the screen. Melissa texted me. I'm going to hold it up so everybody can see because you can't see her phone number. Does he get this hug the side piece? That was her response. My wife is that special that she wants to know the same thing that I want to know.
And that is why you married Melissa right there.
That is why, because she's got the same sick sense of humor that I do. Steven had Rory, not me, not Jason. Steven had Rory. This is drama, boys.
Yes,
man.
I got to add him to my.
Oh, did you see Shane?
No. Did I miss him?
No, he's coming.
Oh, there he is. There's Shane. Those two boys are going to be knocking down some punch. Hey, hon, I ain't coming home tonight. Just so you know. Me and Shane are going out
they're
drinking.
about to.
Yeah. Who's buying? Is Shane buying for Rory to celebrate? Or does Rory got to buy for the boys?
Shane's family is now hugging Rory.
See, I'm behind on this, okay?
Dang. Should have used Rory for the one and done. Because I don't know. Does he go on to win another major the way he's playing? I mean, he's obviously the
Tommy lad.
best golfer right now. He's having the year, in a sense, what Scottie had last year. Does he go out and
Lisa's out there? You know what, Steven? Yeah.
Big long hug for Tommy's wife.
I mean, why not? Why would he want to stop?
If he tapped that.
Going out there, go have a career year.
Yeah.
You won the Players. You won the Masters.
Go and win the.
Those pops.
Is he going to win the Open or is he going to win the U.S. Open? The PGA? I don't know.
What if he just completed his career Grand Slam and now goes on to have a single season Grand Slam?
Wow!
I think he's got
I like
maybe
it.
not PGA, but I think he's got U.S. Open written all over him.
Yeah, he's going to get something. He's going to get something.
Yeah.
Does he ever go out and golf another round with any pressure?
No.
No, the
This might be when he goes off.
That's what I'm saying. Does he?
Yeah.
He completes
What did he
the
just say?
career
I want to
Grand
go get my
Slam.
green jacket. He just said something.
Damn.
I'm happy. I am so happy for Rory, honestly. All the emotions of the money involved with Oberg and everything else. This is a huge moment. I love this. Now that the Champions Dinner will include Rory every single year now, you just got to clap for him.
Steven, kudos on the outright.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well
Thank you.
done.
I feel like this could have been. This probably should have been a easy community one. I feel like, but then I think the curse of what he's been here and not being able to complete the Grand Slam kind of.
Plus, I think it was like 650 or 7 by the end. It was tough.
It's tough to bet 650 to 1.
He won't be priced lower than Scottie at all for the rest of the season, right?
Shouldn't be. No way.
Shouldn't be, no. I just want to say something, and this might be a little tip of the cap to me too, but this just crossed the 5-hour mark.
Oh wow!
5 hours straight live.
Only
Minus
what?
2
Four
breaks to pay.
breaks? Four? Only 2?
It might have been 4. I don't know. I lost track how many pee breaks I took.
I'm just trying not to pee right now, so I don't have to keep going.
5 hours straight. We just hit the 5-hour 1-minute mark of live coverage here. I went live at 2:20,
Kudos to you.
before
Man.
Rory teed off. Wow.
Hardest working man in the podcast industry right here.
No.
And he's going to
Not
wake
as
up
hard work
and he's
as
going to
Rory
be
is
back
his
on
job.
at 8.
Yeah, I do got to be back on at 8 o'clock. Thankfully, I already set that show up. Now I got to go read all about Daryl Morey is staying, and so is Nick Nurse. Figure that'll shebang out.
Fellas, this has been fun.
been a
Phil,
pleasure.
thank you.
Hey,
Thank
guys, we
you
got to
for-
wrap this shebang
for
up.
doing
Yeah,
this.
that's right.
I'm going to get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, Steven. Have a
Good
good
hit,
one,
brother.
man.
Thank you. Dinner time.
It is
Good
dinner
boys.
time. I got to go figure that out. See you guys.
Have a
good.
good one, fellas.
Pop, 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 julep. Pop, 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 julep. Pop, 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 pop.